Yeah. Nice, let me get rid of that hotspot stuff. What's going on, cool kids? It's me, Rivalgaz. Welcome back to the stream. Season 5 of my stream. Congratulations to Jimmy Mr. Beast for getting his 500 million subscribers. That's really cool, guys. That's massive. I was looking at some of his stats going in there with a fine tooth comb type of thing. But don't worry, no hater shiz, you know what I mean? Trying to find some kind of negative angle. Just trying to find a way to appraise it, understand it, and just generally like praise it, you know what I mean? Because even my stuff is like having a uptick. If you look at like, if you yap to some of the AIs and stuff, or you follow me on Twitter X, it'll tell you like, oh, Rivalgaz is 0.000000000000001% of Beastie Boy there. Jimmy, anyway, he's amazing. Same with all the crew. I was on LinkedIn before. I was looking at his CEO. You know what I mean? He's got good people with him. Shout out to Sean, Fellowship Games, all them crew. Nick Lee, I see he's streaming, guys, too. Just getting the stream set up. I've got my coffee, got my vitamins, got my Elgato, turned on the PlayStation. Just going to run into the other room and put the stream on the TV. Just because the dogs like to be in there. I know, like, if I show you Ethel's like, going to be on the couch in the kitchen, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just on. Sometimes they want to be on leather. Sometimes they want to be on the stream couch. You know how it is, guys. But yeah, I'm going to have to pick something. We'll start with pool like we usually have been doing. It'd be great to have a different game that we could kind of play just to kick off with. But we'll see. How you going? What's going on, young fella? Nice to have you here this morning. Oh, and shout out to me streaming 0 viewers. Best to ever do it. Best to ever do it. Today's thumbnail also features this little guy. I don't know, he's just so iconic, so I just wanted him to be on the thumbnail. Alrighty. Oh, double XP weekend over? Or is it just on? Let me do these chests, and let me put the stream on the TV, guys. Please stare at this picture of this anime character until I return. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let's go. This is somebody's favorite character, but I don't know who they are or whatever. Okay, I have returned YouTube. Let's go. I don't have my headset on, so I can't kind of like walk around and yap to you. And I never did get around to getting the roads, you know, the lapels and all this kind of stuff. That's on the cards though. Oh, Frostbite 404, nice. I can tell you guys, like, as I'm going back and clipping some of the older streams and stuff, wow, you can really see, like, my audio journey, like, unfolding in real time. And there were some streams where that headset, I always thought that headset, I had the Logitech with the blue voice and all of this, Pro X2. I always thought the Pro X2 was kind of shiz. Not the shiz, just shiz. I had a couple of flaws in there that were a pretty big deal for me. But I was using it. And like, the combination of the microphone and then how it sounds on the cans, they're not really complimentary, hey. At least to my voice. I always felt like things were a lot more sympathetic on the Audio Technicas. So if it sounds funky on cans, you know what I mean, then you can't really ever really tell, like, objectively. But I've been listening back to a lot of streams, and like, there were some of them streams where I got it pretty much perfect. I got that Logitech sounding as good as this Rode that I use right now. And I've had this Rode sounding like worse than that Logitech. It's just amazing how like you could screw around with the audio and all this stuff, and it's a never-ending quest to get it right. But once you learn it and you master it and stuff, like, man, you can really cook. You can do some very cool things. And if anybody does know what this anime is, this is the other half of the thumbnail. This still. It just seems so outrageous and so Rivalgaz. So I was like, let's pick it. Let's put it on there. And yeah. Here's Jimmy anyway getting his... This is how he celebrated having 500 million. That's how he celebrated getting 500 million. And then, like, let's have a look at how I celebrated Lombax, just for, like, a comparison or whatever, you know what I mean? Obviously, he's Mr. Beast. He doesn't really put the effort into the streams. Probably because, like, he knows it's just totally phony. But as an industry thing, I mean, it can be funny at times. Alright, let me just tap it in. So yeah, that was the still of Jimmy celebrating, and here's us celebrating Lombax, guys, real quick. You know what I mean? My flaw when I cut this clip was taking too long. I should have like started with the sparklers like right in the beginning for retention. Because like this clip's only got like 15%. 15% stick around. And what's funny about that clip is that the majority of the views actually come from desktop. Which makes no sense. Anyway, happy birthday to Lombax, even though that's pretty old now. And I think Nick Lee and the crew, they're all picking like fancy suits today. That's them. I'd love to go fancy shooting and fancy suit shopping as well. Oh no, I've done something, haven't I? I've not really set my dual stream up, have I, for today? How do I do this? You reckon I can just stop stream real quick? What's going on, cool kids? Me, Rivalgaz. Hopefully I'm back. Hopefully we didn't interrupt too badly there. It's so cool. If this actually works, whatever, if this is a thing that works, I'm going to be so happy. Looking like it's working. Oh, well, I wasn't even talking about the pull shot. I was just talking about getting the dual stream going. This thing here, YouTube, how it looks, you know what I mean? Where you get this one here. I really like that feature. It's just a shame that it doesn't really work for me, or whatever it might be, how you describe that. It used to. It was pimping, man. It was pimping when it was really going off. And I also felt like you weren't really being introduced to that many people. You know what I mean? Just never put like too much stock in all of the stats like views and things like this, because it's so easy to lose sight of like what you're really here to do. Well, if you're here to work and this is your job and you work with the talent agency or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, well, you know what you're in for, but if you're just like me and you're a gamer, you know what I mean? You like hanging out and doing the thing for real. Part performance, but also like part IRL, so to speak. Then just as how it's the case with like competitive gaming, where like gamers who play strictly competitively end up having like slightly less of a good time, you know what I mean, in general. Poor fellas, it's all that competition. It's the same with stats and streaming and gaming. This coffee actually came out a little scuffed. What I mean by that is there's like a few different types of paper that you can get for doing the filtering. And the one that we got, I think is Harris, might be American. Anyway, this paper is not as good as like the Horeo or the one from Japan. Meaning, like if you try to get, if you do what I do where you're like, you make one batch and you're like, I'll come back later and make a second batch. Well, that's what I did with this paper. Came back for the second batch. but the paper quality is inferior, so it kind of gave way, and then some of the grounds came out, so I had to like filter it twice, so to speak. And if you can hear Ethel squeaking, guys, I'm sorry. She's just squeaking. She wants to go for a walk. Everybody else got to go for walkies this morning. Well, technically, she got to go for a run. So, like, we got up, this basically like how the morning started. We got up first thing. Shivers, as if that didn't go in. First thing. And let Stokes out. He does his business. I start clipping and everything like that. Give myself like half an hour staring in the sun, yada yada. We go back, we get Ethel. It's her turn to go for a run. Or go out and do a, morning business or whatever it might be. And, it was really peculiar because, like, right out in the garden, I actually found a tennis ball, which should just literally not be there. I have no idea why it was even there. It was weird. It was like, whoa, tennis ball, what's up? Anyway, took that as a sign, like, let's just go chuck tennis balls for the dogs. For which we all thoroughly enjoyed. Just got to focus. Huge. Sorry, Frostbite. That's why it's tough when you do like rematches because, you can straight up lose against me. Everyone getting double XP. He dipped. Nullstraw was telling me yesterday how like he versed some dude and he didn't even get a shot in. Or off, better said. And this really does blow my mind. Okay, let's just take it home. Saturday today, American Friday, so I expect it to be quiet. Everyone should be like living and being awesome and stuff. I'm probably going to play that little rat game today. Oh man, that was so sick. But it did not go. Too much power. Good. See if I... Oh, man. Not enough power. Shivers. The other one was too much. This one was not enough. Okay, I'll just leave that there. See if I can shoot this one. As if they just went straight back to where they were. This is a joke. Hey, Nostril, what's going on? Did you see that shot? That was ridiculous. Howdy anyway, man. He's hoping Subhar gets off even earlier so we can back rooms today. Later. I still want to do my Divinity too. I think I'm getting hooked on that game. Ah, as you do. Don't do anything distracted because you're talking to me. I can see it now. Nolbro does that thing. He forgets that one critical thing. And then, like every good Pixar movie, all the critters like awaken. The door's open, the door's open. Let's get our sausages and crumbed meats. Now I just want to watch a Pixar movie. No way. Well, it does happen, YouTube. It does happen to the best of us. Sounds like it could be Ethel's turn to go out for a walk. I also ate these cakes last night, but I haven't really shared them yet. I probably should put them in the Discord at some point. Maybe when everybody's having dinner, we'll share it at that time. Apparently there's a new issue of Unlimited Power magazine featuring the Star Fox characters, if you're into that. And for those of you who don't know, Google Earth has just updated and is now including its own version of Flight Simulator. I don't think you get the planes and stuff, guys, but you do get like what you see here, the first person, fly around and like Google whatever. I would really, really love to do some Flight Simulator, actually. It's been ages since I've done a Flight Sim stream, but we don't have the Xbox Series X anymore that was donated to the stream. Remember, guys, like canonically, we got that as a gift, and then the dude who gifted, after like a year or so, told me in a perfectly innocent way that he had a nephew coming to stay with him, come to town. And we live in like the middle of nowhere. And I was like, you know what? This stream doesn't need this Xbox Series X. That kid is going to have such a better time in our town if the Xbox was at his place, you know what I mean? God knows how boring our town can be. So like I let him have it instead, which was amazing. Hopefully that kid doesn't grow up to be like a convict or something. All he wanted to do was play Fortnite. Apparently Toy Story 5 is also pretty well received. Oh, I'm not even listening to music. Apparently the USA is 1-up in the World Cup right now. I've actually got one of these FIFA games installed. Probably should ask some of the guys if we want to like do FIFA or something. Don't have to. Just with the World Cup thing going on. Not that we need like views or whatever. It's not like that. It's just to be part of the movement as it's happening. What's kind of blowing my mind right now is... Oh, no way, did we lose? Well, that's also pretty mind-blowing too. Yeah, so like, I'm just on Facebook, and like what's kind of happening locally in Canberra is like a whole spate of car theft. Oi, shush! That Stokes just screwing around every time. All right, let's break. Yeah, Xbox still looking like it's heading in that direction where they're going to close down a couple of studios. See you, Noel. Take it easy, man. Yeah, apparently Xbox still headed, fudge, too much power, in that direction where they're going to do studio layoffs. Apparently they're going to be closing some studios completely. And then they're also going to investigate like having cheaper Game Pass things, but featuring advertisements. Nuts. Fudge, not enough power, and the angle not quite right. Flippers. Ooh, USA up. Over Paraguay. Intense. Didn't think I'd really care, but it's just telling me in my browser now. Thanks a lot, Firefox. Keep updating with unnecessary features that nobody asked for. Everything needs widgets, eh? Not that I know why. Hell yeah. The greatest. The greatest. The greatest. Thank you. Now that I've won this match, I just want to look through the listings. I like to check them every day just to see if there's like something new or something cool. Weather? Overcast. Cold again. I just had those few days of like supreme warmth. But yeah, now it's cold, cold, cold. Alright, while the game's doing that, Stokes, can you just stop screwing around? A village? Wild Arms 4? What's this? Ain't no way I'm going and playing this. I'll never get my life back. Kind of tempted to do this Destiny 2. You just get to play it for free or what? Cinematic story. Shame that's gonna close. The only reason why I don't want to do it is just because, you know, everybody knows that game is addictive. And it would just be terrible to be like playing it and getting addicted to the game as it's closing. You know what I mean? Because you're never going to get a fix. That's what so many people have kind of identified about that game, is that there's no fix. Alright, Resident Evil Village. Since this is on here, I might do that actually. Is RE4 on here? No, you gotta buy it. Just Village, alright. Well, let me write that down. Let me write down Village. Rank 66, guys. Not too bad. Oh, hey, Stokes, stop crying or whatever you're doing. Whoa, my notes. I dropped my notes. And stop screwing around. Socks are gonna go on in any minute. Alright, download Resident Evil Village. Almost too much power. Which is just something that you'd never really say. On a good roll? On a good roll so far. Okay, keep it up. Keep it up, guys. Is this the legendary game? Is this the legendary game? Clip that whole thing. That guy didn't even take a shot. Rivalgaz Country Club, baby. Clip that. Thank you so much, YouTube. Thank you so much. No one was here to see that, but like, I think that's probably the first time in recent memory where like that guy got wiped. That literally happened to one of my viewers before. They were saying that. Didn't even get to take a shot. Rivalgaz, the best. Rematch? Nah, dog. Alright, I'm glad I went up a whole rank for that. First things first though, guys. Socks. Yeah, so that single player game that I got anyway is Tales of Iron, which I'm probably ready to start today if I'm honest. But I do have Hogwarts I could probably get in there and just see what's going on. Especially if, I think Null's played that game. So, like, what that means is because, like, I started playing a save, and walked away from the game, you know, so I've forgotten everything. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it's just handy to, like, have someone around. Hey, Todd, what's going on? Stokes! Stop screwing around. It's just so annoying because, like, he looks all sad and stuff, like, oh, you know what I mean? But he knows he's being annoying. All right, socks going on, guys. Get these socks on. What are you up to, Todd? How's that tournament going? It's happening today. Hey, I saw a tweet. Somebody was flipping sharing. We'll just like swap it over here. Someone was like flipping sharing who the teams were going to be or whatever. I don't know, 6 teams or something. I didn't really look any further. Sorry, I couldn't get you on there, man. Only a few hundred people saw the tweet. But other than that, yeah, we're chilling, guys. Socks on. Gotta find something to play. I don't know what to do. Let's just do Tales of Iron, I guess. All the other stuff's like totally saturated. All that Star Wars game. It is Friday. He says he doesn't really usually watch himself type thing. Fair. Same, bro. I'm doing my thing. You're doing your thing. Grown-ups are doing their grown-up thing. Oh, but I'm interested to see who wins anyway. Shout out to XQC. Hopefully you win, bro. Don't screw this up. I put money on you. JK. This stream don't make money. Let's roll. Break. Let's go. Oh man, terrible. I think I was playing so well just before. Yikes. Really struggling with the power department. Sometimes doing too much, sometimes not enough. Wait, there's this other game too. It's on Xbox Game Pass. It's been on Xbox Game Pass forever, actually. But I think it's finally out of early access, so you can actually play this flipping game now. It's taking a little bit to load. Alright, let's go back to the pool. I feel like that Game Pass thing needs to be instant, Asha. Literally instant. Stokes, stop it. Always just sucking at that door. Oh yeah, and don't forget YouTube to have your multivitamins or whatever it is that's going down for you. Can't be dying on my watch. I'm gonna have some vitamins today too. Don't ordinarily need them just because I've got superior genetics, but... And this isn't some kind of veiled marketing push, you know what I mean? Like, this ain't a sponsored segment. Tufa! Stokes, can you just calm down, please? I reckon that would have just gotten there straight away with extra speed. Okay, I gotta get this rolling backwards if I can. Perfect, maximum. Look at that, glory unto Gaz. Glory unto Gaz. Oh yeah. That was literally an insane moment back there. Yeah, I'm excited for this Stuntman Hollywood game. Looks awesome. Stuntman Hollywood. Could ask Hatto what this is as well. Where's the disc? What's going on in cybersecurity? Keck. It's Hatto's favorite video game. Not this stuff here, not the Fortnite skins. This stuff here. But I don't know what's going on with this. Wait, my turn? Might have to try jump in there and play some Ark. Oh man, as if. And I'm going to do Min of the Hollower as well. I did say I was going to do that this week. Alright, where am I going to post this? This goes in Papes. It's just this linked picture. You're going, wait. Oh, it's still not done. Alright, my turn. What the fudge is going on? Sometimes I do perfect play, sometimes like not enough power, sometimes way too much power. Here it is here, this is that paper I'm talking about anyway. Crazy. Okay, let's take this home. Fudge. Unreal. Yeah, this one's going in. Side pocket mastery. Oh my gosh. It looks like I've lost. Crazy how this game is. I totally thought it was going to work, but rip. Rip. Alright, let's do one more. And then look at this phone peep. I'll put this phone peep in there too. I mean, let's break. Let's do this. Bam. Everything's crowded over there. That's not good. What will I play after this? It'll probably be the last match. I really got to make a decision. I guess all the other streamers, you know, they're all paid. So they get to like, just play, you know what I mean? They're like, this is what I'm doing today. W? W? Look at them all, how they're all just like grouped up in that corner. This never happens. I'm just gonna blast it. It's like the only thing I think that can work. Shivers. Shivers. What's going on, Nostro? Get them dubs, Todd. No pressure, though. Maybe a wee bit pressure. Just a wee bit. Rip. You thought you were slick? Thought you were slick? GTFO. No rematches. Alright, I gotta pick something to play. What's it gonna be? I can do Hogwarts. Yeah, let's just do Hogwarts Legacy today. Let's just jump straight on in. I'll do that rat game tomorrow. No ranked tonight, learning to play Cyclops. What are your initial impressions, guys? And thank you very much for 3 likes. Alright, YouTube, so Hogwarts, I'm trying to remember. Cast my mind back. When did I play this last or whatever? It was a real long time ago, maybe on Kick or maybe even on YouTube. We made a trans wizard. And yeah, Cash Lomback's Pink Lady. This is a wizard here. We made this under the supervision of beautiful women and folk. You know what I mean? I don't do this because I'm a bigot. I do it because it makes sexy women laugh. Does that make me a bigot? Anyway, I understand your plight, Elon Musk. So let's keep playing. I don't remember anything other than the fact that I chose Slytherin. And after I chose Slytherin, right, at the country club, we were walking around that one time and I met that snake, remember? Well, you guys probably weren't there, but I met that snake. And then that snake was talking to me. I ain't even making this shit up. Was it English? I don't know. But it let me know. It was only like, it was less than a foot away from me. You know, it kind of just came out, had a conversation, and then left. So, like, yeah. That's that crazy snake, by the way, YouTube, that kills you in one shot. I ain't even making that up. I'm just trying to find somewhere where to put my camera. I don't know where to put my camera for this game. Maybe top left. Let's go up here. Let's get it done. Attend defense against the dark arts class. I imagine it's right here. And so why do I want to... Shh, we'll do the cutscene first.
Is that all you've got?
This game's like a little triumph on PlayStation or what?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have
The
one
anti-aliasing is
black
decent.
Skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise,
The power of street knowledge.
Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Powered by cannabis.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's
What even is an
practice what we've just
unspeakable?
learned, starting
Is
with
Rivalgaz an
something
unspeakable or just cancelled? Stand with your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Seemingly fun.
Levioso.
My G.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
pressing R2. Oh.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised Levioso. Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
You gotta double tap it.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts.
Who's that identical character right behind me?
Fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
What the fudge is Protego?
Levioso. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a...
I do enjoy lively duels. If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Good work, Cash Lombax.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any
Slytherin
indication,
gas.
we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Get dismissed. Alright, let's go speak to Sebastian.
Nice
Sebastian?
I enjoyed that.
work. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was. I never used my wand in combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention.
Nostril
and
says, why does she have a man's voice?
You might.
When
be
me
a
and the girls were
perfect
making
fit
the
for a
character, we
certain
couldn't decide.
exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
I think we might have made this character on Kick, so it was a different time, a different place. Sounds intriguing. But then again, you know what I mean, like... It could just be her voice. Maybe when she goes through puberty, it'll be the opposite, you know what I mean?
Exclusive and
Her
unsanctioned.
pitch will go up.
Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
Todd says pre-recorded
you
Gaz
just
Keck.
have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you
Pleasure
soon.
chatting with you,
Perhaps
Todd.
somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
What's this icon?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Friendly, hey?
Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
What's this chest icon?
Revelio.
Whoa. Hopefully I don't have to do anything with that for ages. It's a big menu. Level 2 lock. Lame. Why isn't this game co-op? What's this symbol mean?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Fudge. Okay, map. Is Slytherin my house, or did I just pick one randomly? I think actually my house is Gryffindor. I think, when I did the test or whatever. Some test that you do. But for this I picked Slytherin. And then, like I was saying, guys, after I picked Slytherin, I met that snake. The one that kills you in one shot. But then he was just like all like talking to me and stuff.
The youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder
And then
she's
we were
not
just
killed
fine.
up by her own fanged geranium.
He's still around here somewhere. I saw him a couple of weeks back. I'm just hoping that he like moves on. What's this cat? Can you make it fly?
Levioso.
Sick. This pleases me. Why, what house is yours? What happens to Sebastian? Really? That's wicked. That's so
What
cool.
about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
This game seems like it's really well made.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, Professor, that's right. Yeah, I'm lying about my origin and stuff, you know what I mean? Because my character's confused. Am I a boy? Am I a girl?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to
I'm
go.
eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time
What?
with them.
Knots on my what? Sebastian Swallow or knots on my what? I think I'm just going to go with Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of
Yeah, of course you can. In this game, yeah, that's fine. I don't really care what goes on in this game,
A
no.
rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates.
But I don't know, it feels like this game's pretty decently made or whatever.
Harlow, if you can.
Graphics, lighting, sounds.
Your friend will
What you have to do, I don't know why I wasn't into it
No time
before.
to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Why don't we just get drunk right now, lady?
Ah, there you are. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending
How come my
charm
voice is deeper than
Reparo.
his?
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
I'll start on the tasks right away. Alright, what am I doing over here?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Where would the flying page be? Is that it? You it? What am I meant to do? Am I meant to shoot it? Or you just grab it? Aim, guys, aim. Most advanced AI. Oh. What does that spell do? Is that just like a retrieval spell? Does it tell me? Force. Summons a variety of objects and enemies to close range. Oh, okay, cool.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Nolstraw says his parents died and his sister has a curse on her. And he tries to cure her with the dark arts. At the end of it, I believe, if you do them right, you can get an unforgivable curse. But I thought the point was to save the kid or whatever. And does that mean you can do it wrong? And then it just goes all tragically wrong? Shivers.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio. Brilliant.
The book is mine. J.K. Rowling is so savage.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old
Good work, Nolstraw. Good work, Todd.
Shall we?
Hold everybody to account, Todd.
Deliberate in your enunciation.
How's Cyclops? You didn't tell me about Cyclops.
I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
What house are you, Nolstraw?
Remember.
Are you also a Gryffindor chat?
Of your magic.
I'm a Gryffindor. But I don't mind Slytherin. The mending charm repairer can be used to mend broken objects and pieces in the environment.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
I'd like it if you left me alone, creepy Professor Man.
Heartbreak.
I really love the dot system, like just follow the dots or whatever. This is amazing. Todd says, can it mend a broken marriage? Maybe, bro. Maybe. That kind of sounds a bit sinister. So all three of us are Gryffindor, basically, but I'm playing as Slytherin.
Anyone been in?
I made this character Slytherin just because Lombax said Slytherin. And I was like, alright, Slytherin it is. But then she was all like, oh, but I'm Gryffindor or whatever. And I was like, whatever, true Gryffindor would have just said they was Gryffindor.
Lumos.
Sorry, bro, I was trying to give you a light.
Lumos.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or...
Well, fancy meeting you here.
There's so many random things.
Not sure what I did to deserve...
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge.
What happened in that court case? I bet your subpar would have an opinion on it.
Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle.
I just googled it.
I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to
That's
be
a crazy
the very
case.
best
What the
of
fudge did I
guides.
read?
Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
What are we doing? We battling? We gotta battle this fool? Well, what do you think of that court case anyway, Noel? This is just a nice, refreshing change from being at that other castle thing in Demon Souls, just getting wrecked by that dragon whenever you run anywhere. Also, thank you very much for 3 likes on today's stream.
Seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Look at them hogs.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had
That's a
somewhere
tough
to be.
story. That kind of thing happens here a lot, actually, in Australia. But it doesn't usually end in a death or whatever.
How did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of difference.
Same all over. Hopefully there's a good news story out there to balance that out.
Section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Well, I found these things instead. Picking up these moonstones. Damn, well obviously calling for more violence is not the move. $35 years is crazy. I think in Australia he might get 20. And then rehab or whatever. Did I get them lacewing flies? Is that all I have to do? Just run through? Press square? Don't have to shoot them or do anything crazy? Man, these characters, they've got it on easy street. Now, no, don't forget, because, like, what I said, guys, about how you, like, the AI reads all the comments and chats and stuff.
Look.
Don't forget to say something positive out there, like, Hershey's candies are nice. Or,
Certainly don't see that every day.
how great is Mr. Beast getting 500 million subscribers? Imagine having more subscribers than what there are Americans. Crazy. He's doing it, man. Big numbers. This looks great. This looks great. This looks amazing. I wonder what this game looks like when you play it on like a super duper computer. Not some chud PS5. JK. PS5 ain't chud.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
To the forest.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Damn it, game. I wanted to go to the area that was forbidden. You're a Hogwart? I don't know if I'm a Hogwart. I'd rather go to Harvard.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with
Red
the
Dead
class?
Redemption, hey?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Had to defend myself on the streets.
Always wondered what the other half of common.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year...
Well said, Nullstraw. Well said. On all accounts. On all accounts. My character just starts peeing in this fountain. Heck. Run along. This is Harry Potter. Twixes are great. You know what's actually really great?
Looks a bit worse for wear.
Flake. With ice cream. There's something about it getting all crumbly and stuff.
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to
This
both
guy
of you.
high on drugs?
A demi-guise. I don't know what he's...
It's like Red Dead Redemption for British people?
He's obviously had too much of it.
Yeah, that's
I've
fair.
never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Is this kind of cool that you just run here? Is that lore accurate?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Todd says he likes Baby Ruth bars. Don't think I got to try them when I was over there.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Divinity seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hate this place. Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different size shops and other points of interest you can investigate using your field guide's map. Points of interest are just stars. You can track any of the things. Well, first things first, let's get this one for Jiggy. Makers of fine wands. Ollivanders. I mean, it's all charming and stuff.
My advice when dealing with uncoordinated.
Your wand awaits. Let's go in.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Fringed house scarf. Can I wear that? Neckwear. I need to be level 4? Why can't I be level 4? Do I have any handwear? Black gloves. That way nobody knows. You know what I mean? They can't get my DNA. What outfit did you unlock? Very Peaky Blinders. That's gangster. Gonna walk around just punching fools and shiz. Apparently she's got no money. 1% of the challenges. This is alright, actually. This is all alright. I don't know why I hated it so much before. I don't actually think I hated it that much. I think it was when I just had that kind of like revelation in my head where it's like, we all grew up with this shit and it wasn't possible to have this in a video game, and then in my lifetime they made like an actual decent video game that's an actual decent tribute to the thing. All the bullying and crap aside, I really miss that whole wave. If you guys remember anything that happened with like, any of that bullying, apparently streamers were like unaliving themselves because they had to play this game.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Is that so? No.
No.
Shivers. When this game first came out, apparently there were all of these hate brigades going around.
Powerful core.
And just like jumping in
Inches.
streamers' chats and just like ruining their whole days.
Here,
For days at a time.
give this one a try.
Ooh, a magic wand. This one doesn't look that
Well,
gangster.
go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
No, mate. For someone who's meant to be the best in the world, you're doing a very shit job.
No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
How did this man know my
Give
size?
this one a try.
That's the clip, YouTube.
Oh, right. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
That one was kind of ugly anyway.
This is proving to
Give
be
me a
trickier
gangster
than I
wand,
had
man.
Anticipated. How perplexing.
Give me that, like, Glock 911 or
Are you?
Gold Desert Eagle.
You? There you are.
I'll take the SIG.
Yes.
Take that SIG with my Dior.
You might be the one. Here. Take it.
Time to finalize wand. Okay, let's have a look. It might have been because of the controversy. They might have just blamed it on JK. Natural Grey. Core type, Dragon Heartstring, Flexibility Whippy, Wand length 14.5 inches, Wand style.
Curious indeed.
Warm brown. Honestly, this ivory or whatever looks like it pops. What are these?
How intriguing.
Classic grey, soft spiral, ash brown, stalk honey brown,
Curious indeed.
ringed dark brown, crooked spiral. Let's do this crooked spiral. This one seems pimpin'.
How intriguing.
Ringed buff, ringed pale brown, 8. Wood type, ebony, elder,
Curious indeed.
elm, English oak, fir, hawthorn, hazel, holly, hornbeam,
How intriguing.
larch, laurel, maple, fir, pear, pine, poplar, red oak, redwood. I'm tempted to do redwood.
Curious indeed.
Spruce, sycamore, vine, walnut, willow, yew. Willow just seems like a little bit. Walnut, beech, aspen, apple, acacia, cypress, dogwood. Man, I could do dogwood. Holly. Nah, I'm gonna do that redwood.
How intriguing.
Maximum size, flexibility, quite bendy, fairly bendy, very flexible, swishy, little springy, reasonably supple, whippy, brittle, solid, hard, stiff, rigid, unyielding.
Curious indeed.
Unyielding. Todd says you could do a test to see. Oh, I don't know how I can see that. Unicorn hair? The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of the wand, unknown. Wait, known for producing consistent magic. Phoenix feather. Todd says, but you got to make an account with the Harry Potter website. Fair. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of the wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. Dragon heartstring. Known for producing... We'll do this bad dragon one or what?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Well, what's he say about the unicorn? Say something that...
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
What about this one?
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
This one's rare. I'm gonna pick the rare one because I'm Rivalgaz. I wonder which one you guys pick type thing. Finalize.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay, now I gotta go and get the other crap. Thanks for your time, Magic Man.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one
Okay, what am I looking for now? I think this one. Tombs and scrolls. That's gangster.
Accio.
Historically speaking, there's never been anything like this.
An inquiring mind.
WSP. Look, I better just talk to this dude before I touch anything else.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor
Mate.
Wesley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
Look, guys, this is pretty funny.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not
Look at this
without
guy.
complexity, but that is where
Look at this
my
guy streaming.
spellcrafts
Look at this Hatto.
Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
I'll put it in full
That's
HD.
certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
I'm just gonna jump in his stream and say some retarded shit.
And I, too, seen it.
Pre-recorded.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I should let Professor
Let's see if he
Weasley do the
replies.
teaching. For now, let's get the spellcraft. Potting table and a
he did.
Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Alright, he's funny, man. He's a legend.
Grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Heard there's DLC coming for this game. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna keep playing. I just want to support Hatto. That's all. Should we send a welfare check on Ocean? I'm gonna buy this one.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Nullstraw doesn't know the law, lol. Ah, that's all good. There can only be one Red Prince. Okay, we've done everything in here. I quite like Nullstraw, he's alright. And we should, I think we're going to be doing backrooms today, unless something crazy happens, like I just get totally absorbed in that other game.
It's a good thing we have order.
This is quite elaborate, Hatto. Alright, what am I looking for? The potion place? I appreciate your flexibility, Nullstraw. We'll just see what goes down. Alright, so the potion place. Imagine if this was your job. This guy would make a mighty fine streamer.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Let's get them recipes. Gives them to me.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or
well, everything
come
that
back
you
another
have
time
costs
if you're
money.
in a rush today.
Alright, parry pimpin'. Anything that I can do? Can I steal stuff or whatever? You know what I mean? Just due to the lack of money. situation. This isn't like the Harry Potter movie where you get rich. Okay, hang on. This my leg. It's just all getting tangled up in the cords down here. Alright, I can't steal nothing, but apparently I got some white ivory gloves. Maybe I can equip them. White gloves like a boss. I just punch you so hard, you know what I mean? Stain my gloves with your blood, then use your blood for my spells or whatever. That's gangster. Right, now what do I have to do? Visit the magic neep? The Fudge is the magic neep? The magic neep? Here's another cat. Thank you very much for 4 likes, YouTube. Sincerely appreciated.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here.
One sec, YouTube. I'll be right back.
They arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the Divinity for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Divinity seeds?
Alright, what does he want? What are we trading here or whatever? Thank you for the seeds. Thank you. I'll take them seeds.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I don't want to sell my crap. He kind of looked at me disapprovingly. Can you float the chicken?
Levioso.
Can float the chicken. That's probably this chicken's best day of his life or what? Can I float this bunny? Did I just try to float that house? What's that? Cool. 1 of 2. What's that? Ooh, is that the thing? Nailed it! Treat them like pawn stores. I don't mind me. You got an itchy palm? Why am I so itchy? Cold and miserable today, YouTube. Alright, Sebastian.
Officially have
WSP.
supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
How am I supposed to fight this thing?
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Why does it hate me? Oh, circle.
Fringo. Levioso. Levioso. Reparo.
Clearly don't need to repair anything. Shivers. To be fair, my character is pretty strong.
Bodego, keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
I played Divinity. Wait, I see a book over there.
What was that?
Wait, you can just press R1?
Nicely done. Confringo.
Ringo.
Descendo.
Wait, you gotta kind of face him, don't you? You can sprint, that's cool.
Look out.
You just keep pressing R1 and then get everything from everywhere. Pimpin'. Collect all the things from everywhere.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Lumos. Levioso.
Get wrecked. L1, R1. Ancient magic. Ancient magic of the Gaz. Only needs like 0.1 of a gram of that magic.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were
Yeah, the
glad to
mushrooms
help.
might be quite strong in
Help
the
is a
UK.
bit of an understatement.
Noelstraw says, you think this is why they got in trouble for fighting the troll in the first Harry Potter movie?
If you are
Imagine
unharmed,
the two being
perhaps
connected.
the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Alright, so I kind of just wrecked this whole place. Maybe I should start repairing things?
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Rivalgaz, just... I reckon I could just fix California all on my own. Just give me this wand.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Okay, I got a little bit more damage to repair. Pardon me, sorry YouTube. Maybe I'm just having some kind of strange reaction to just being able to press the buttons and then it just does it anyway, even though you don't know where anything is or whatever. I don't know. I love how casual friendly this is. Sneak in the back door.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Oh, don't mind me. I just beat that troll and I just needed some tea immediately.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Ooh, what's this? I've got 21 gold pieces. Select the cloaks. New cloak. Level 3, but I just don't have the gold for it. Can't wait until I get gold.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Sirona. Let's go, homeboy. Intense.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
I'm just going to take the camera out.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
With me, let's go see what the stream looks like on the TV.
How timely.
What are you doing?
Was that
Hey, how you going,
leaving
Cracksman?
just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think
friend is busy here.
Come, Theophilus.
What are you doing, Kratzy? What's up, man?
Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
How you going today, bro? What's up?
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
How's Twitch? How's the old man? How's Kick? Yeah, how to be streaming on Kick. I want him to get in there, man. He's popular. He's good.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Tell him no. Alright, controller. Let's do this, YouTube. Anything you guys want to talk about, I'm right here, obviously. And Kratzy reckons he's doing nothing. Well, what's for lunch?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that.
Literally just doing nothing, eh? Just sitting around.
I think
in your own stink.
Why Victor Rookwood has you in his
It's freezing here today,
We'll
bro.
talk later. For the moment,
Freezing
we should
today.
return to the castle. Professor,
I'm
Weasley's
glad you're here,
certain
bro.
to know
You
about
can
the
never
troll
annoy
attack
me
soon if
that
she hasn't
much.
Already.
Only a
Don't want to
little
risk
bit.
another detention for getting back after hours.
Okay, we must return to the common room at night time. Select Hogwarts. Then common room. Found it. Some cool kart racing games coming out, guys. Clutch is one, and then there's that Stuntman game as well. Stuntman Hollywood looks pretty cool. Hang on, I've just seen something weird in Haddo's stream. I just got to ask him a question about it. What are you doing in here, Kratzy? Wolverine looks cool. I heard they're going to Tokyo, guys, in that game. Outpost. Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Why does he look like he's in love with the student? You know what I mean? Why has he got the hots for my student? Really? So is that game going to be like Spider-Man, you reckon? If it is, I might have to play it for real, because I enjoyed Spider-Man. Noel reckons they're making another game. Details of the landscapes and stuff. Wow, I'm really glad they're doing a good job. Sony needs to do really good. I'll play it. I heard on Twitter that the dude was Aussie. The actor that they've got in the game.
Try riding a hippogriff.
Backrooms Lost Runners, hey? Skirt, wrong way. How great is Queensland anyway? I've got a couple of Queenslanders in my chat today, YouTube. I want to know more about this exclusivity hoo-ha as well, so I can be supportive. I ain't no hater, YouTube. Just hate myself, JK. Man, what's with all these noises?
Careful now.
He is in the club. Keep it up. Keep it up, man. I expect them views to stay up at 60 and above. If you can organize that, if you know what I mean. Get it organized.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me.
Fair, Kratz.
Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
Look at this guy maxing his nose.
Distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news.
Give me a sec, YouTube.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Just gonna grab my dog here. Say hello, Stokes, to everybody on the stream. Looks like they're also remastered Resident Evil Code Veronica. I might play Village tomorrow. I might download that one. Anyway. Oh, I thought it looked so different without a code on. Well, stop making noises, Stokes. You know what I mean? I'm trying to stream, man.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No,
I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
I need more defensive magic, you two.
To expect you.
Oh yeah, and Elon Musk is a trillionaire today, right? Happy birthday, Elon, or happy trillion, or whatever. He made a lot of people super rich who were like working at that company or whatever.
To help me with my sad predicament.
Is it? What's that game though? Time to keep on learning.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Spiderwebs, hey?
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands, okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
I spend the entire day in Hogsmeade.
Are there different towers?
Whee!
Like different folk have different towers type of thing, hey?
Come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meat.
It doesn't make any sense, Hatto. Hatto's saying he's not in the club.
Just over there.
What? Totally loads for me. I'm gonna put this in the Discord, put it in the lounge. Not to argue with him or whatever. Did you get in there? Did you get in there? Rats? I didn't sign up, I didn't bother. What do I do with this statue? Make it float? Nope.
Levioso.
Sick. No, that's not right. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Hmm. Haddo. Alright, I did take him down a peg. Not Haddo, I mean in this game I was versing some other child wizard. Don't ask why I'm beating up children in this game.
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to lighten
Let it be known,
things up,
Rivalgaz, the great
winner is awarded
duelist.
a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready. I'm happy to duel alone or whatever, that's fine.
Spectacular! Let the fire
Forever alone or whatever game. Did I tell you guys that I drank that lactose-free milk? Just doesn't seem right. I reckon they only made that Saw game because they saw like the popularity of, you know, horror games with Gen Zers. Alright, break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation spell Levioso. Target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Aim labs. Aimbot.
Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
Give them what for!
Come on. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Expulso!
Protego.
What does triangle do again? Gives me like some sort of shield. Is it like a parry?
Reparo.
Expulso! Mind the wand!
My wand is the greatest, unyielding, the biggest.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
Ooh, school champion Gaz.
In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Good to see you back here again.
One more. We got to do at least one or two, right?
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why,
Bring
yes,
it on.
is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I want to play that sword game too.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Maybe tomorrow we'll do soccer. Let's battle with
Sebastian.
Then
Sebastian.
Let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Nah, dog.
Apologies in advance.
Nullstraw says, "What's Hatto's Twitch?" I believe everything should just be. This is the kick, and then, watch. Where's his Twitch? Oh, his Twitch should be the same. Let me look it up real quick, guys. Twitch.tv. Go to the search bar. Is it Hatto AU? Underscore AU? Maybe he doesn't have a Twitch? Maybe there's just no AU? Where's his Twitch? Sus. No wonder why I couldn't find him. I don't even think I can find myself. Rivalgaz doesn't even show up when you search for me. I didn't even show up on Twitch. See? Imagine not even listing me on Twitch. I'm kind of offended by that, actually. Nuts. Alright, closing. Let's do this, let's do this battle. Shout out to you, Twitch, anyway. But I haven't streamed there in ages, so yeah. Alright, breakthrough, violet shields. Like the summoning jump. Alright. With the spell Accio or whatever.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso. Levioso.
Get Levioso'd. Chud.
Bodega.
Act like a winner.
Bodega. I guess these guys like deli ham and stuff.
Levioso.
They love their Twitch rivals or whatever.
Some big hits that round.
And don't forget the Marvel things happening today too, whatever, with all of them
I gave it my all.
You
creators.
did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Didn't I just win?
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I swear, I just won.
Accio.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Let's do it. You out of your
Sure,
grats?
all your spells before
Nice to
the
see you,
dummy
bro.
opens.
Have a great day.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Is it this? And then just this. Okay.
Nicely done.
I got it. Hey man, well hopefully whatever's going on improves for you and then you can do whatever you fancy. Hopefully. Well, it'll be over before you know it, bro.
Levioso.
Be right back in your comfort place.
Reparo.
Rip.
Accio.
Wrong spell. Right, fly. Hit.
Accio.
This one. Hit.
That's it.
I appreciate this practice bit.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thanks, man.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Get challenged.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, cool, there's my path. I was just waiting for that GPS to update in the game. Alright, let's beat that tower. Let's get out of here. Currently 131. What's that?
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Damn.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn in
Why can't you play games anyway, Kratz? Are you alright, dude? Is there some kind of problem?
I'm sorry
Grounded?
to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
You've learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to your spell list. Okay.
Good work.
As Lumos. As Reparo. Incendio. Damage. Yeah, wicked. I feel like I can do repairing later.
Incendio.
Get burnt. Well, it takes a long time to do the spell, don't it?
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Okay, run to the next spot.
Might some kind soul help me?
No, just stop asking for help, lady. No one will help you. Nobody is coming. You will stream to 0 viewers. Interesting room.
Ah, there you are.
Why was I just waiting under the table or whatever? That's so weird.
Defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
We get to go to the library? Sick.
Shall we proceed?
One sec, you two. I gotta get to the bathroom first.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
What happened? We got interrupted. And then we couldn't go to the library or whatever. Rest in peace. So now I'm just running somewhere else. Alright, let's roll. Oh, is it underneath me? Okay.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Not entirely certain.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me.
Never.
So, why were you looking?
You never need to know the truth, random child.
Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Later, Sebastian. Roll. Give me that book.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on
Sneaky
now.
by footwear.
There's a spell you should know. The
Ooh, a spell.
Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
Haddo, what the fudge are you doing? It's loud as shit.
Expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Did he just... Cave run. Right. Cool. Proceed. Alright, let's do this disillusionment spell or whatever. I've got him turned up, right? So I know Haddo can listen. For whatever reason, he's being all meek about his stream, but I had to turn him up. If Haddo's stream, right, if you give him like just a global volume boost of 6 dB, everything is perfect. But it's like he's just being dialed back a bit. Perfect for lurkers. But I'm trying to hear him over my shit. But not at the same volume. You know what I'm trying to say? He's just around. Alright, let me learn the spell first. Nothing wrong with the stream. It's better than ever. Yeah, audio can be tricky. Alright, disillusionment spell avoids you being detected in off-limit areas. Wicked. But how do I cast said spell? That's insane. Alright, I need this one. Completely, right, fair. I can work on that. Yeah, now. Yeah, now. When you did that, yeah. Don't mind me, guys, just trying to make sure Haddo's all good. Nearby adversaries will sense you and stuff, alright.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knoll.
Jobber knoll sounds loud. Sneaking around all invisible and shiz is cool. feel like we need to distract these fools.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Alright, just give me 1 sec, YouTube.
Told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay, thanks YouTube. Good idea. Let's get this key. Let's do some bits in.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Trust.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That was kind of neat.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
We're in the restricted section. Find all the pornography or whatever it is they've got down here. Got it.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Null straw. That's so funny.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I like this chest with the eyeball. 1 sec, I just gotta look at something. Right, okay. Let me just check something here real quick. I don't know what that banging is, YouTube. Seemingly some banging going on.
Levioso.
Thank you. Wait, what was this setting again? Sorry, YouTube. I got that flag thing, which is cool. I'm just investigating what I can do to like fix up my audio a bit for Haddo's request. So Haddo tells me like he brings the slider down to 1% and I'm still very loud. How you going, Lombax, by the way? And hopefully you didn't assume the she made no assumptions. Alright, what fudge? The one thing, the one spell that I got rid of. I need my Reparo spell. Is it actually called Reparo? Golly. He reckons he can turn it down with other software. Well, I don't want you to do whatever. Whatever is like comfortable for you in the first place, you know what I mean?
Not exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty,
fair.
naughty. You'll
Thank
get
you.
caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Okay, don't get in trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Well, welcome home. Welcome home, Lombax.
Reparo.
I heard you had some pretty decent chicken last night. Blue leather gloves, eh? Let's equip them. Offense +5. Gangsters in the house.
Accio.
Accio. This game's growing on me. Do you like soccer? I was thinking about playing some soccer tomorrow.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
There must be more to this room.
Cash Lombax's Pink Lady says...
That's it.
Where might this lead?
Let me get this loot first. Charcoal lock scarf. Alright, let's try it out. Legendary. It's pretty cool. But I want to wear my Slytherin because that's gangster. And let's go in. Working on this audio at the same time. I've not made any changes yet. Huge area. You reckon I can just send it? No. Not that kind of magic.
Revelio. Accio.
Big brain. Okie dokie, I know what I gotta do. Let's do a test run here. Guys, I'm gonna become quieter from this point out. Rest in peace, Rivalgaz. Alright. Hopefully that's basically imperceptible.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
What? Dudes. Well, let me change my spells up. Or is there just a fighting? Essential. Okay, never mind. I thought they were like presets type of thing. Okay, no hidey hide. Ooh, what's that do? Sick. Chud. Is it my massive wand? It's because of my massive wand, isn't it? Did you really just try to do something?
Incendio.
Get incendioed. I don't know. Why is it satisfying? Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking dam. Oh, it's down there. Okay. And then you do L1, R1. I just like how that always kind of hovers up and you get that visual reminder. You don't have to like commit it to rote memory. He says didn't change at all. Shivers. Well, it was only meant to change the tiniest bit. Haddo's like, I'll just turn this dude off completely. Laters. No, I can do something. There we go. There's that one. And then this one over here. Haddo reckons he feels like it's louder. Oh my god. He's a funny man, he is. Alright, let's make him lock. I'll make you 1. And then over here, let's make you, 1 also, okay. Perfecto. Perfecto. I kind of enjoyed that fight, YouTube. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your patience while I'm like tinkering with this. Oh, more goobers? I need some kind of spell that just lets me just blast them away, you know what I mean? And slam them into the yeah, that thing, like that.
Levioso. Incendio.
Laters hater.
Revelio. Accio.
Gibbs. Gibbs.
Levioso. Accio.
Gibbs. I want that chest. You reckon I just speedrun jump? Speedrun jump.
Revelio.
Alright, I give up. Let's keep. Whoa! 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 Imagine being bested by this puzzle. What the fudge, YouTube? Okay, hit this thing. That shows up like so. That does that. Then that bit disappears. Whoa. Just glad that I could do a full send.
But to where?
Who's Hatto talking to? Everybody does. Chili reckons, have you heard this man? Didn't I make it across just fine? Or did I scuff?
Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio all the things. I revelioed nothing, seemingly. Budge! Alright, how do you do this? Get your groove on.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ooh, curious silver spectacles. And $60 in a chest? No way. Imagine just finding $60. How great. These are their new glasses, 7 defense. Nice. At least they match my gloves. No one be messing with me. Alright, let's go. Get lightning bolted. Nothing shall stand in my way.
Levioso! Protego!
Ladders. Big AoE.
Levioso!
Imagine I have so much AoE. Latest fool.
Levioso! Protego!
Not a Protegos by... I think that's a song or what?
Levioso!
Imagine dying a platforming, but nothing else.
Levioso!
I'm just glad this game just didn't punish me for that. Thank you, game. This is what I imagine like Baldur's Gate is gonna be like. You know what I mean? Because we played Divinity 2, Original Sin or whatever, and that game is just cruel and mean non-stop. And this game is all like DEI and friendly and shiz, which is fine.
It is a book after all.
And welcome. I reckon Baldur's Gate, they did the same thing. Made it possible for like smooth brains like me to be a wizard. Cutscene, YouTube, cutscene. Thank you very much for 6 likes today. What's happening in the cutscene? Is that Dumbledore?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do
Classic
great harm in the wrong
gatekeeping.
hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Who is that dude? Is that Subpar?
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
W level up. Can I break this pot?
Leviosa!
WSP, cool kids.
Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Ancient magic.
And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
And look at my character, it's so funny.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Am I being approached by like some kind of Nigerian prince? Where am I going? Oh, select the world map. Okay. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I guess I better pick something to do. Okay, go to the Herbology class. I can do that. So level 1 lock. How do you break those?
Lock. again.
Made it.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
WSP.
Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the Mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
You mind? Huh.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
You think I'll fail this quest if I just hold it up for a while? Let's see what happens. Can you imagine being the orchestra? This playing, and they're just like, when is this kid gonna do the thing? You should get an achievement for doing this for like this long. Alright, I'm sorry guys, I'll put it in.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Divinity at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Alright, where is the professor? I've got to go and yap to you.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Divinity. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy or roses?
She even had the rest of the class watch me to see how it's done. Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical uses. I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Yeah, I don't want to lose no fingers.
Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
8 minutes to go.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Incendio.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little
That's
bastards,
cool.
aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I was imagining it already, lol.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean...
Thanks, Todd.
Of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Who knows what I'll need to pick up. I'll just grab everything. If there's anything to pick up, that is. Pick, pick, pick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nothing, alright. Just trying to follow these dots, YouTube. The camera is exactly where, like, directly on top of the mini-map for me. That's why I keep, like, wiggling my head around.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our...
Ready in 6 minutes? Okay.
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I appreciate this lesson
Chinese
ending
chomping
ASAP.
cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I will just be nice to her.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
I guess if they have the whole Quidditch area over there and you can't play Quidditch, I can see how it could be a bit of a letdown for some folk. Not myself though, I don't really care. I got a broomstick, I can fly on it. Full speed. I don't know if I can fast travel here or not, but I kind of just enjoy running around in this environment. I think a lot of players are really going to enjoy Fable. I can see Fable like filling this void for a lot of players. Oh, did they? As a standalone type of game. Sorry, guys. Just kind of fumbling my words here. Leaping toadstool caps. There we go. I can pronounce. I'm doing it. Leap, leap. I don't know why I'm going to the top of this thing. I just am. Noel said he enjoyed Fable 3. I enjoyed streaming the first one. I played them all, but I don't really remember much of the third one. Could jump in there and give it another try, to be honest. Ah, this is the owlry. Okay, probably not meant to be here yet. Meant to be over there, am I? You reckon you can just jump from here? What do you mean you died? Are you magic? And that's the clip. Can I float? Just cast float on myself? Maybe if I rock climb down. Running through the fields kind of reminds me of when I played Oblivion.
Wonder who lives here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Levioso.
Why didn't you float?
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I can't say, like, as in, like, I don't know type
I've
of
never
thing.
met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Oh, crazy.
What's going on here?
All right, let's roll. This is the time where I say that's somebody else's seat, subpar. How you going, man? Hopefully all good. Hopefully you had a nice day out.
Assistance.
This is a side quest. I think I can avoid that.
They must have come this way. Think!
Let us proceed.
Who did you think I might have seen? I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Looks like you're making lots of progress, Haddo.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Now you've done it.
Whoa.
Your life hanging in the air. Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
Get scurried, fool. Latest Dark Wizards.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you!
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
I thought you were meant to be all powerful and shiz, but you're just an idiot.
You're going to regret it. Don't
W block.
going to
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well,
I need
you've
these
avoided
glasses,
them for
IRL.
the moment.
How you doing, subs, anyway?
Me things were getting
You made it home? Are you making it home?
Let's get moving on my research before they return.
Do you feel like doing Divinity? Do you feel like doing Backrooms? Half and half? Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife.
Priya,
She's
whatever.
the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
What's going on, subs? How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know.
Rivalgaz
and I'm
Merlin.
studying some
Almost home, he reckons? Down for whatever?
left here
Cool. Alright, let's do some
centuries ago.
Divinity.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
Gosh.
He was terribly...
I'm listening to
fond of
Haddo's
battles
stream and he's just
enigmas.
cackling in the background during this very serious conversation.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
No, Haddo, you know it's not
I'll let
amazing.
you in on a little
You know it's my brutal punishment.
No one has yet managed
Imagine having to stream
figure
Divinity to
out
0
how they
viewers.
work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial...
Oh, was it backed up because of the World Cup? I saw this picture of this World Cup
is an
girl.
important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
I saved it. Look at this World Cup person representing the USA.
Just arrived to test.
This seemed
my
like a
theory
great
when
photo.
I was so rudely interrupted.
I was thinking, how can I weave this into a thumbnail?
Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Well, drive safe, dude. And what about Lombax?
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
USA.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I
I think I've got a soccer game installed. We should try play some soccer like in the next couple of days.
Curious about these pyres.
Lombax Street's nice. Yeah, that's important.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Imagine exclaiming Merlin's beard instead of saying Rivalgaz beard. God damn it, Merlin, Merlin this, Merlin that.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Imagine a child achieving more than you.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Excellent. Let us all return to our safety. The thing is, I think Haddo likes Ark because it reminds him of how he's rich in real life. Do I fast travel now? Hogwarts map. Potions class, let's go. Where's potions? Hogwarts map. How do I fast travel here? How do I fast travel? Exit? Select. Remove waypoint. I guess because I don't have that thing yet. Where's the thing that I might have? This one? Travel. Todd says because he's old. Is Haddo old? Shivers. At least he's rich. Whoa. I just went to check on his stream. He's gone. His feelings, his emotions. He ran away. Somebody called him old. Someone on the internet heard him. Don't be hurt, Haddo. Alright, let's run this way. Running this way. Dungeons and Dragons themselves are actually hiring graphic designers or tabletop RPG publishing leads as well as world building fools. Haddo says, old man bladder. Same, bro, same. That, copious amounts of coffee, and chill in the air, that'll do it. That'll do it. Huh. Wait, maybe don't jump around like a turtle monkey.
I think transfiguration is the hard.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Well, Todd doesn't want you to, tease him, like clap back and call him Ted. Just break his heart. No fighting in the country club, guys. Cute friendships only. Let me, I'm just going to fill up the kettle, guys.
Challenging and hazardous.
Please enjoy
at this school.
the supervision of Professor Sharp.
Years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Alright, I'm back. Crush the opposition. I mean, the ingredients.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
This is way better than what you had to do in the other game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that was a total chore. Stir the cauldron. Plenty of cauldron stirring happening in my chat right now, guys. Well, surprisingly, no one's really talking about me, so I don't need to sneeze.
You have not forgotten how to stir.
You count peaked at 10 and then dipped.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Pimpin'.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
What?
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was
What kind of
skill
school is
enough
this?
the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
You're about to be knocked the F out if you keep talking to me.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
Not you guys, this annoying character.
Troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Imagine trying to get Slytherin to do your dirty business. Just do your own shit, Gryffindor. Bloody dork.
Your potion should not be.
Alright, loot everything. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Alright, I took the feather. Feather's mine. Mysterious robe. Nice. I like how I told that guy I can't help him and I did the thing anyway. That's very interesting. Harry Potter people, hey? Lie straight to your face. Straight up to my face. Nah, I better wear the Slytherin one. People need to know I'm Slytherin, so they can back the F up.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand. Should you chop the Divinity or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
I'm just gonna brew some tea as this is doing something, whatever it is. Yeah, I'll be right back with some tea, YouTube. I left my cup over here. Alright, I got that stuff from South Africa.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
Gareth! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Where do I get this crap from?
What now?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his...
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Almost ready for Divinity 2, everybody!
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
apparently this dude was saying with Borderlands 4, they had like 150,000 creators in the program or something.
Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all.
That seems like a lot, though.
As you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay
Oh no, sorry, I got it wrong.
in Herbology.
They had 1,200 1,200 creators.
Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each
That's
of
actually
us
kind of
have
nuts or what? So the stats are...
Class is dismissed.
Borderlands 4, the creator program, if you guys remember that. Subswell, it was a big deal because we were streaming Borderlands 3. That was the first time I had 40 viewers on YouTube.
Ugh, my...
And then they had the Borderlands 4 creator program. And then the dude who managed the program... Where do we go? What are we doing? The dude who managed the program, he reckons that they had over 5,300 applications and they only approved 1,200 of those applications. I didn't apply. I'm too small or whatever. What I do isn't good enough for the good people at Borderlands. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but it still blows my mind anyway, 1,200 folks.
Read from Gareth is...
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Imagine being lured somewhere by some little goblin thing.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Leave me alone.
Never forget what that
If only a new student would help me.
Subpar says tricky goblins. What are you doing, Mr. Tricky Man?
Incendio.
Nice. Well, welcome home. Hopefully everything all good there. Well, Todd, maybe there's something to that, bro.
Future champion coming through.
I think you'd make a happy life in Australia, to be honest.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
What about your banter? All Australians need pretty good banter.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Red shields need damage spells, okay.
Bodega! Incendio!
Bodega!
Is that all you've got?
Bodega!
Act like a winner.
Bodega!
Incendio!
Find the one.
Leviosa! Oh, there goes my wager. Bodega! Leviosa!
Don't shy away now.
Accio! Ringo! Come on!
Leviosa.
Better than that! Bodega! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Did I take any damage?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting started.
Nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it
Woo,
is
what's my
great
prize?
honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Gibbs.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The greatest wizard of all time.
Scrope.
Mysterious note.
Where is Scrope?
Alright, let's get ready, guys. Let's get ready to change games. For those of you who have come here for Harry Potter, I hate to disappoint you. I'm not your parents, so it's not really my job. For my viewers, guys, let's get ready for Divinity Original Sin 2. The true disappointment. This is all you guys. This is all your hard work, watching my streams and clicking on my shorts and stuff. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Maybe one of these days, Rivalgaz will make some money and buy you a PlayStation. Now I'm looking for Steam. Got to update Steam. Got to close this. Got to hit library. Got to scroll down. Got to scroll up. Whoa! Only 10% of players have ever gotten that bird. You know how I got that bird yesterday? 90% of people who played this never got that bird. 90% of people suck. Well, that's a bit unfair, but yeah, you know how it is. Are you drinking today, Hatto? What are you having? Let me update the category, guys, to Divinity 2 Original Sin, or Divinity Original Sin 2, or whatever it is that they want to call it. Thank you very much for 8 likes today. I sincerely appreciate that. Divinity Original Sin 2. This game came out about 10 years ago, when the world was good. Let's let this opening sequence music play out a bit. Better jump into Discord. Square Enix sale, W. Hatto says they hate me. We all do. JK. Alright, let's jump in here. That's me. Sound checks, guys. Alright, hit continue. Yeah, so this guy, right, from the Borderlands 4 community program or whatever, right, for real, goes on to say, old mate flagged positive community sentiment. I'll just bring this thing over here. Old mate flagged positive community sentiment as a strong metric that 2K had used, that's the people who make Borderlands 4, to measure the success of the creator programs, with 2K collaborating with GameSite to develop a strategy to keep participating creators engaged. Right, so who's GameSite? And then they are quoted as saying, a lot of publishers can live or die by Steam reviews, and surprisingly, a lot of the Steam reviewers are creators. Because creators are players too. So we just wanted to go to the epicenter of that and build trust with our IP. So what they fucking did was purchase them bloody Steam reviews, them lying assholes. It's just all fake bullshit. Borderlands 3 was trash. Borderlands 4 with 1 billion guns and nothing but loot boxes and gambler mechanics to shove down the throats of children. And then they just went ahead and they got all them creators in that program or whatever, and what? Manipulated them into posting positive reviews about the game and buying it by giving them fucking free game keys and shit. Essential game marketing tools and services. It's no wonder why you can never tell if a game is actually good, when every streamer and every idiot who's on there thinking that they're somebody when they're just a loser being used to sell shitty games. The whole point of this was to be able to tell the truth and to find your people and be able to have a good time with the games. None of this industry shit. Todd says 90% of players were wise enough to quit playing. I feel terrible for all them players who had to spend all that money buying that game at full price. Using generative AI to generate billions of guns or whatever, instead of having cool designs that people really care about, you know what I mean?
How could they?
It's just wrong. And the thing is that this is just modern gaming practices today, you know what I mean? That's why I can't look at Asmongold the same anymore. That's why I can't look at any of these creators the same anymore, because like there was never really any authenticity. All their authenticity was like pre-post COVID, you know what I mean? Pre-post sounds stupid, but like pre-Durin, before they all blew up and got famous and started making orgs and doing all of this sort of stuff. Because now it's all just weaponized, botted crap. You guys really believe now that all these people want to see Destiny 3? They want to see Bungie make Destiny 3? Or do you really believe the opposite, which is that Xbox tricked Japan, Xbox tricked Sony into buying something that was tanking, and now they're just sinking the boot in, like pretending like the failing IP was gonna ever succeed, bring on a third game or whatever. Player base can't even support the publisher trying to do something just to prove that it has corporate merit. That's right, I know with Marathon and everything else it seems wrong that you should have to support a DEI game that you don't like, that you don't gel with or whatever, but like studios don't get money. Corporate world's a different kind of place. They got to be able to prove that they got something for everybody and all this stuff. It's just all of these sort of modern practices and everything. And it's different because it's not like a car, you know what I mean? Cars get better every year type of thing. Or they should. Recalls and quality dramas everywhere. I don't know, I just read that thing and it just seemed like they paid for all them Steam reviews. And if you can pay for Steam reviews through creator programs, right, and you have it all under NDA, then you bloody well can pay to Brigade and to cancel games and streamers like myself. You know what I mean? Is any one of those 1,000 creators could just be told, hey, because you've already done the wrong thing and compromised your ethics and morals up until this point, continue to do so. Continue to manipulate algorithms that negatively affect people just like you, so that way you can be the voice because we're paid. It's just bloody well wrong. Well, it's just, it's actually not wrong, it's just how things are. I don't know what we can ever do about it. Nothing. Because they don't even make games for our generation anymore. You can tell that with Forza. Imagine having 5 Forzas, millennials growing up with 5 Forzas, and then the 6th one they didn't even make for millennials, lol. Noel says I stopped caring about Destiny after they started selling DLC for the price of a full game. I always thought those DLCs were just like potentially worth the price because the first game was quite short. And Todd says Destiny 1 at one point was the best game that he had ever played. I kind of missed the Destiny wave. I played a wee bit of it. I remember being very impressed with the sci-fi and the GATs, and just exactly what they were doing there. And then before I knew it, Destiny 2 came out, and I was like, are they rushing this? And then I saw that Destiny 2 is still on PlayStation. You can play that for free, all of them. But as I said at the start of the stream, I think that's a bad idea, because that game is predatory. It is designed to be addictive. And what a terrible time to start playing it when they're going to cancel the game. Are you effing serious, Hatto? Did I miss that? I knew I shouldn't have put his window in the other window type of thing and organized my desktop. Anyway, I think Subpar is here. I didn't hear any burps, but that doesn't mean he's not here.
What's up?
What's up? WSP, cool kid.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay, man. I just got triggered by that Borderlands shit.
I hear.
It's just such a powerful admission, you know what I mean? Just to be like, yeah. We realize that people who leave reviews are often streamers and creators. So let's just get straight to them and incentivize them. We'll have to ask Kratzy if he left a positive review or not. And if he didn't, it would probably explain why they didn't want to mess with him too much, because that was the whole point of the exercise. The whole point of the creator program was to guarantee that they'd get positive Steam reviews.
More slaughter. Killed by void.
More slaughter.
Who were killed in turn themselves.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment,
I'm just gonna take my leave. I just kind of wandered off from subs. I feel like I gotta like regroup.
How's your day going otherwise?
Oh, pretty good, bro. Pretty good. It's very cold today.
Yeah. Did you get like was the sun out earlier?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just one of these, it's like gray all day situations.
Yeah.
And how about LA? What's happening with Spencer? Because I didn't watch the thing.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, well, you should
well, I was going to, because like you tagged me, and I was like, shit. What I was gonna say was
that shit is that is the most unhinged fucking shit that I've ever seen, bro. It's wild.
Crazy.
It's a
well, I'm gonna need to know all
video.
about it because you tagged me, and I still had that in my morning coffee. So I was like, 7-second attention span, 3-minute video.
Yeah. Well, it'll keep your attention.
Some slain by voidwoken.
It's crazy. It's such like a flip in like I'm leaving LA like type personality. It's just crazy, dude.
I tried to read around it, and all it was saying, all that was being said online was that he conceded. And I was like, if he's conceded, then he can't place second. If he's got some strategy in the ballot box, or to like prove fraud, or to compel someone else to to quit. If he's already quit, it doesn't fucking matter.
It's a wild video, dude. Oh, dude. Are these guys getting cooked right now? It'd be cool if they weren't. Because they could help us.
More
Fight.
things.
Oh, okay.
Todd says he quit Destiny because they didn't have private match PvP servers. There was this one guy, his name is Skitsy Carmen Chaos. He's literally like a crazy dude. He's a legend though, he knows so much about rap music. He's from the Bay Area, represent. I saw he was playing that a lot.
This guy is weak to magic.
Ooh, weak to magic, you say? Well, first things first. Summon my Condor,
Sorry,
homie.
I'm late.
Oh, nah, bro. What? Well, you're doing great, bro. Did you apologize to the Lombax?
I did.
Nicely done. Get burnt, fool. Get pecked.
Yeah, we just had a very... It was busy. I tattooed this drunk guy. He was so drunk.
Oh, really? Was he loose? Was he paying
Dude.
attention?
He fell asleep.
No way.
Yeah. Thank God, too. Thank God. For about
Oh, was
a
he
third of the
yapping?
tattoo.
Did you find out about that
Yeah.
creator program too?
He was yapping, dude, and just repeating himself. He turned out to be a really nice guy, like, truth be told, but in the beginning...
What was he celebrating or whatever? Imagine getting so loose and then getting a tattoo. That would be pretty special.
He was just drinking. He was in town for work. Good old southern boy.
Oh yeah? Like some of our viewership, eh?
He was in LA and he's like, I get tattoos wherever I go. And then he didn't expect to run into like somebody from the South. It's your turn, brother.
Thank you.
While he was tattooing.
There are a number of these bug folks around level 13, 13,
Yeah,
13, 13.
I think we're just focused on one at a time while they're distracted with other people.
I'm just gonna chill over here.
Wait, what? What did you...
Well, if I go over there and start fighting, I thought I was gonna be like targeted.
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't want to be targeted.
Yeah, fair.
And if I haven't said so already, Hado, thank you for telling me that I was too loud before.
Jesus Christ, are these guys level 13? Yeah, they're getting destroyed by those guys. Oh, Fandango's turn again, okay.
Let's
Cool,
go,
that-
Fandango. Get crippled. Old mate sleeping. Very good, very good.
I'm ready.
Keep up that good work, Hado. Thank you very much for 8 likes today. Everybody.
Your turn.
My turn. Gonna take one step forward. Wait, maybe take a little bit more like this. Get what? Well, a little bit more. Okay. Get electrocuted.
I'm ready.
Big air damage. May as well take one step back. This target is too far from here. 2 AP to get here. Nice.
Stay alive. Nice.
You reckon we should all get in the house?
Shit, she's dead. Oh no.
Lose. Todd says he's live right now on Twitch. What's your Twitch? Type it, I'll open you up so I can lurk in your stream. Everybody, you streamer.
Alright, your turn.
Alright, he's dead. This guy. That one.
Yeah, problem is if you go over to the one of the guy, I can tell on the next turn I can teleport one of these venom wings to us, so we can fight him over here rather than like having to fight over there. Do you know what I mean?
Totes. Well, in that case, kind of tempted just to end my turn.
Okay.
Keep banking
That's
AP.
fine. Yeah, that's totally cool.
Same with this super bird.
Yep.
Same with this super sebble.
Yeah, fine. She can't die, by the way. I casted a spell so that she can't die.
Big brain. That's so much damn.
Yeah, dude. Jesus. All right.
Snort Dungler, nice. I'm glad you stuck. You stayed on brand. He's doing it. All right, I'm gonna be lurking in this stream, YouTube.
Okay, well this fucking guy's coming over here. Just lame.
Don't even bother coming over here.
Love it.
All right, gonna lock in, YouTube.
Oh, fuck. That's blocked by physical. Such an idiot sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hey.
Hey now, everybody.
Just gonna end the turn. God, what a total fuck up that was.
Alright, let's chill, YouTube.
What?
Alright, what can I do here? Physical damage against this guy. Coming right on up.
Which one are you fighting?
The big venom wing voidwoken? Or do you reckon?
Yeah, totally. No, I think that's the right one.
Cool. Well, it's going to take me 2 steps to walk over there. 2 AP. And we'll do crippling. No. Let's do. Will this hit everybody? 1 AP, 0 AP to stand here. Whirlwind. This seemingly is going to hit everybody.
Huge. Oh, and you froze him.
Insane.
Massive.
Alright, now let's cripple this fool.
Prepare yourself.
Get crippled. Now my super bird. Target is too far. Alright. Peck this guy. Stand over here. End turn. Devil's turn. Backstab. Big crit. Just keep doing it.
Massive.
Alright, no bleeding on that. Alright. We'll set decaying on this thing. I don't know if that means the poison will help it though. Regular attack is fine. And sacrifice some flesh. Just a wee bit. Bump it up. Whee! Lows! Why does I hate lows so much?
Massive, dude. Okay, let me heal lows.
Get healed, YouTube. Subpass turn. However, will it go?
Crazy.
Crazy. What's going on, YouTube? Thank you very much for 50 viewers today. Average view duration of 29 minutes. And a CCV of 11. And 8 likes.
Damn, I should have attacked the other guy. It's your turn.
My turn. He's not very far away.
Well, you could attack the one in front of you, and then let Condor take out.
I want to try to do this thing.
Okay.
Sick.
That
I'm the Red
was
Prince.
a crazy attack. I mean, that took half of Loza's health. That was a
I'm sorry, Loz.
No, you're fine. That was a wild attack. It was very cool.
It's 3 AP, so you kind of got to save up for it.
Yeah, very cool. All right, Stubble.
They've got to stand here.
It's an opportunist. Should have told you.
Prepare
Nice.
yourself.
All right. Fly over here, hopefully. And not hurt us too bad. Oh no. That's not ideal.
Why'd your dude just stand back up?
I have no idea. Oh, because it's our turn. That's why. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just go ahead and like remove the fire damage from me. That's cool.
What's the anime?
Actually, let's do this. What a sick move that is. And what's this guy at? 37. Do I have anything that can do physical damage, though? The guy up top needs to die. If you can get up there, he only has, yeah, he is 47. He has no physical armor.
No physical, right?
So if you can get there.
WSP. How did you survive?
Well, that does it. He's knocked down, so his next turn is skip. So we can just focus this guy, and I can shoot him with an arrow now. Nice, good job. All right, here we go.
Seville doesn't really have any like other kind of wait. No magic moves type thing. Can you just walk over there and stab him? Shivers! It was a trap.
Okay. Well.
Stigma's Wind? It's an older anime from the early 2000s. The author of the light novel is no longer among the living. And his family's not made the continuance. Crazy.
Then I am going to hit him with
Don't forget the babes, Todd.
I'll take care of that, and then I'll skip this turn. Oh, he's immune to sleep. Oh, no, he did. He slept. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Just want to encourage everybody.
We all need a little encouragement sometimes, YouTube. Especially that Hatto character. He's very far ahead in that game that he plays.
Whatever. All right. You're up, my friend. I skipped his turn, so.
Wunderbar.
But I also froze Condor by accident in the process.
Shout out to Condor. Getting wrecked by Necrofire. Only physical moves, so I'm just gonna go stand over here. Mind blown about Haddo. He's thinking. Can't wait to take this dude down. It was cool because it was just a random battle. Bedroll, bedroll.
The statue gestures towards the heavens.
Let me talk to the statue, YouTube.
The bitter air warms you as you cup your hands.
Waypoint unlocked.
Man, good job on that fight, dude.
Yeah, we must be doing something right. Let us loot your home. I'll take these stews. Send this to Fandango. Might come in handy. Basket. 430 gold in that basket. Right, what can I cook on said stove? Can I do recipes? Food? Make a bunch of dinners. Well, let's make 4 of these. Cooking time, YouTube. 6 of these. 1 of these. Make 1 porridge. Worth it. Better press F5, you know what this game is like, YouTube.
You know that fight, like, perfectly. Pretty cool.
Haddo reckons I've only been playing Ark for 1 month. These are the kind of stats you need to show people, Haddo. Get a sponsorship. And tell them, I'm already rich, I don't need your money. Oh, the game saved. Should I advance?
Cooking as well.
Tiny little bridge here, it seems like a bad idea.
This Magister didn't die by a sword anyway. Something's up.
This guy died. Red flag on the left.
This place has seen better days. Much better days.
I'm just
Mushroom
going
here.
to do the. Can I move this?
Can't bring myself to do it.
Here's Gareth.
That creature. It's not Donna, not anymore.
I'm going to talk to him.
Magister's property. Let them handle it.
Gareth toils in monotony. Gareth freezes, then turns slowly towards you. His breaths are steady, his voice...
I'm digging my own parents' graves. You'll have to forgive me for not being first-rate company.
Gareth moves to continue his task, but his cadence falters. He pauses, silent. He nods. At least, you think he nods.
You speak truth. I just didn't know.
Ah, so someone killed his parents, eh?
Darkness lied beyond pain.
I mean, if he's telling the truth, then yes.
Are you suggesting he might have killed his own parents so he could stream?
He might not pay his parents at all. Yeah, so he could keep playing video games late at
Such
night.
helpful tools they are too. The abominations do the dirty work, and the whites keep their robes clean.
The whites?
They're still there, spreading their rancid smell.
And their robes.
Paladins came to clean up the mess. In the name of Lucian, they say.
Gareth shies...
I'm the one who's prayed. An endless litany. How many pleas does it take? How many tears do I have to shed? How?
Gareth forcefully exhales and looks past you to the nearby house. You fear he might snap the shovel's handle in two.
Time for revenge?
Then you understand. Good.
His hand moves.
Go.
Go and find them. Revenge. You want to hang on, you want to try to loot these corpses or whatever? Todd reckons it's because he wants to be Batman.
I think that is digging up his parents. Probably. I mean, I'm just assuming, but it's probably the worst thing that we could do. I wish we could trade with Gareth because he is a traitor.
What if Gareth? No, never mind. All right, we'll just leave him alone.
It isn't Donna. It isn't anybody. It's a monster, pure and simple. All of them are.
These guys are paladins here.
Well, they're...
I kind of want to do a loop of the house first. Because there's 4 friggin' things.
There's 4 silent monks inside, all level 1, which seems
seemingly
sus.
not too bad. or sus, one or the other.
Yeah, very sus to me.
I'm wondering if I can get in this house.
Chest. I mean, I'm looking in the house. I think the door that we're in front of is the only door, seemingly. Well, there's just opening over here. Hold on.
The roof is open here.
It's not Donna, not anymore.
On the side of the house.
Property. Let them handle it. Besides, what's the alternative? Guard this door forever? Feed them like pets? Get yourself together, man.
I think it'd be easier to teleport me in from this side. I looked on the other side, it didn't quite look as easy. No point teleporting me to the back of the house.
There's just this open spot right here that looks like you could get teleported
Oh,
right
whoa,
in.
there's a coffin and stuff right here. Can I loot it?
Everything is very dark all of a sudden.
The elements have made it impossible to make out the name upon this grave marker.
Decaying. Alright, better use my bedroll. Still decaying. Alright, I reckon battle these fools at the front. I'll talk to them at least.
Coming to
They're
meet
weak
you.
to magic.
That thing isn't Donna. It isn't anybody.
Alright,
It's a
F5,
monster, pure
time
and
for
simple. All of
conversation,
them are.
everybody.
The 2 paladins Gareth mentioned are arguing in front of the door to the modest farmstead. As they notice your arrival, they stop talking and look at you quizzically.
Awesome, what's going on?
We're guarding this house. Wise to stay well back. There's a bunch of silent monks inside who've tasted blood today. Already killed in there, so they did.
Crazy.
They didn't kill anybody. The magisters who controlled them did. You know Donna, she wouldn't hurt a fly. Not until they turned. But they did turn her. And now she's not Donna anymore. Get it through your... No! Wait!
Okay, Donna has changed.
It's our business, not yours. You just stay well away from the door and you'll be perfectly safe. We're guarding it. And believe me, you don't want to go in there.
Strength persuasion.
Here, take the key.
They gave me the key. I'm going in.
Fine.
Silent monk. Maybe everyone should be in here first.
Oh, here's Gareth.
Oh, Gareth?
They still live. If you cannot see them slain, then I will.
I don't want to talk to you. Why?
Not an approval, then.
I can't persuade, because I don't have persuasion.
Let us approve of this villainous killing.
Words. Just words with you.
Petty words.
I pray that you suffer.
Nice work, Gareth.
I pray that you burn.
Let me get in here.
You deserve only pain.
Combo.
I'm gonna read this letter and it's gonna say something like truly upsetting.
We were all watching the Rivalgaz stream, and then
Macy, I've been stationed with the most amazing guys. Jihad is his name. He's just perfect. We're on a mission now to negotiate with some magisters regarding their views on sorcerers. You know me, boils my blood to argue for our basic rights.
Oh yeah. Down with the rich and all of that, no kings. Send this fire arrow to Fandango. And this water balloon to Fandango.
All over the floor.
Jewelry box here, bro, if you can think of a way to unlock it.
How about I pick it? How about I pick it? And you can talk to
the murderer.
There's a tempest.
Crazy mad,
dresser drawers,
bloodthirsty.
them shut.
Where's the jewelry box?
Then violently
Just in the corner next to the bed, I think.
Oh, okay.
Pretty suitable spot for a jewelry box at that, I reckon.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, look at that. Okay.
Oh, 1 second, YouTube. We've got to get this stuff out of the way.
Just had a silver glass in it. That was a waste of a lockpick.
Rip.
What's in this basket? Nothing.
Don't just stand there. Look. Those atrocities don't act.
Oh, dude, there's a fishing rod here.
You know this as well as anyone. Someone had to give the order, and they'll have left some sign, some clue telling us who they are. They always do. Though I wouldn't still be here if I had.
Gareth grunts and returns to his friend.
Any sign of a clue?
What are we looking for?
A clue about what caused all of this.
Found some.
Like the letter?
Yeah, maybe that.
Do I give it to him?
Yeah, just talk to him.
Okay.
He wants to know why it happened or whatever.
He just yelled at me not to just stand here and look around. So,
oh, yeah, fair.
There's a log here. You think he wants that log? Piece of shit.
Well, it doesn't help anybody being rude, Gareth. I don't know. Kind of looted everything.
One day we're going to be stronger than you, Gareth. Just so you know.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Well, I looked in the mirror. It didn't get me
Duly
any
noted,
closer.
Todd. He said there's a handy to have, like a scroll to speak to the dead or something. Don't we have some ability that shows spirits?
You do.
Spirit vision?
That's, yep. That sounds right.
Let me use it.
That kind of seems like the right thing to do, because it just updated a journal.
Alright, let's talk to these fools.
The spirit watches Gareth.
I hate seeing him this way. I wish I could reach out to him. Nothing we didn't. We also
Okay, yep.
We would never blame Gareth.
Bow your head.
It's what we do next that defines us. We can respond with treachery, or we can rise above.
Treachery or rising above?
I think these are his parents, by the way. So I think we should help put Gareth on the right path.
I trust that you will. Gareth did his duty. We felt it was only right that we did ours. Our guests were usually frightened. The last one, though, she wasn't like the others.
A lizard named Hanag.
Named Hanag. We housed her and fed her. She clearly drew the Magister's attentions. Our fates were written. This heartens me.
Yeah, that woman is safe.
Show Gareth the way.
Yeah, we
show Gareth the way.
Spirit of a dwarf.
I don't hear any pickaxes. We can't be wasting time. Besides close.
Alright, well, let me talk to Gareth.
Found something.
Give him the bad news his friend Jonathan ordered his parents dead. Lie. You'd rather not deal with Gareth's anger. Lie. Gareth has suffered enough. So you're still looking? I'll just tell him it's his friend. There ain't no such thing as friends.
What?
Gareth takes quick, tiny paces, back and forth, back and forth.
Yet he does not move. That's the clip.
This is what trust has brought me. Not peace, not friendship, not the... I trusted in Lucian's mercy, in his protection.
Didn't I tell him?
Lies!
To spare him?
Lies!
Yeah, we told him to spare that guy.
Your lies!
We didn't know.
Gareth smiles. A thin, frightening
I said his friend will be punished.
You'll see Jonathan dead, and you'll bring me...
Gareth goes
I mean...
Well, if it's murder, I'm your guy. Let's go. But as to where, I have no idea. You can teleport me over here?
Oh, I'm coming. But probably. I'm
Like
coming,
a chest in there or something. Snorp's playing as a dinosaur now. In Rivals YouTube. I'm eligible to get the Storm Spray for Marvel Rivals. Sick! Better say thanks for the drop.
Let's go over here, guys.
Sure. Lead the way.
Right here.
Oh, is this not the way?
Damn it. What do you mean it's out of sight? What if I come... What if I come right here? Is it out of sight right here? She's target. Can you come closer to me, guys?
Walking over.
No, you're still out of sight.
Right next to you.
Oh, you were... Okay. Perfect. Oh, dang it.
Nicely done.
I selected you, it said you're out of sight, and when you walked into sight, it, I guess, counted as a select? I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, we'll chill. We'll try that again.
Seemingly it's gonna work, though.
Chesterini, 125 gold and a healing potion, totally worth it. And there's seemingly a thing I can loot across the way on the other half of the house.
Okay. Let me transport lows. Here, watch out.
WSP lows.
And I will give these to lows. Put these on.
Game saving.
Well, that's kind of crazy.
Farmer's note. Unidentified belt.
You're decaying too.
Let me look in this sack.
Our shield, speak!
Nothing. Just look. I don't know if I can walk around a bit. Kinda can. Let me just look real quick.
Oh, crazy. I can actually teleport items. So I can tell, like, if I wanted to teleport the chest, I could teleport the chest. That's pretty crazy. It's good to know.
Agreed. That's also very handy to know. I think I can teleport back to you with the triangle bit.
Oh, yeah, you probably can. Yeah. Try it.
I just got to get it in my inventory first. Where is it? Okay. Send to Red Prince. Fudge, I'm in here.
Yeah, rip. Okay. Let me send the. It's because I have the thing on me. Let me do this then.
And what did I pick up? I picked up some note.
Yeah, you did.
Farmer's note. The elves are looking for their rain amulet. We need
transport.
He's hidden it.
You can hit the transport now, guys.
He's marked the spot. Secret unlocked. For a rain amulet.
That's cool.
Which could be powerful for lows.
Well, I have the rain spell. So. But you might,
No,
I mean,
nice.
maybe it does something else, you know? Oh, what the fudge?
Okay, I'm going to press M and then look on the map.
Sorry, give me a second.
White Magister Jonathan, Place of Longing, the Black Pits, Apprentice's House. Oh, there's the Elven artifact.
And there it is. God, that's so handy, dude. I need to get
Kinda seems
better
a little
gloves.
complicated to get.
I need to get better gloves for my homie. And then just switch these gloves out. Like when we're not fighting. I guess teleportation's good. Alright. Give me 2 minutes. I just need to go use the bathroom real quick.
Cool. Then we kind of got to pick wherever we're going to go adventuring next. Yeah. Let me press M. So we're just over there. That's its own contained area. And there's no point going more further north. We kind of just got to turn back and go down. Which is nuts because we fought them crazy bugs there just fine. I talk to this dead spirit dude in the meantime.
Voidwoken!
The spectrum.
Oh, he's just tripping about voidwoken. As you do. Todd says his friends on Rivals with this guy with 2.5 million subs used to carry him in ranked. I'd believe that, Todd. You good player, man. I'm watching you play a character that you never played before. He's just doing his loading screen or whatever. This is one of these moments where Todd would say, Subpar's holding me back because he's gone to the bathroom. What's this? Apprentice's house. Let's go to the apprentice's house and see what's going down. Oh, he quit? No, it hasn't ended. Your stream hasn't ended for me yet. I'm still playing catch up. Says offline in the top right hand corner.
He raises his life.
I'd ask if his...
Just talk to these guys real quick. They're all grieving still. Well, this is where we had the fight before. So we're going down here.
All of them.
Transporting?
Whoa.
Should I not transport?
No. I think you can. I just ran up and there's some people here. I was about to fight them. This person is begging for mercy. Should be able to facilitate some mercy, I think. I'm feeling merciful, YouTube.
Like I told them magisters, the sorcerer ain't here. He's holed up in that Crossley house yonder.
Interesting.
The colour drains from her face.
Well, I didn't mean... Obviously, look, serves them right, for magisters told me to stand out front till they caught the sorcerer, and I don't want to upset them when they're on the warpath.
She closes her eyes and...
Everything's going to be all right. Everything's going to be all right. Everything's going to be all right.
Close that door.
Be all right.
Closing. Clicking everywhere but the door. Done.
I broke in here.
Swag. Into the victor go the spoils. Send this to Fandango. Take that gold.
I don't know if you've noticed, but
you're getting pretty good at lockpicking.
Thank you. What do you think's down here?
Something cool? They've got a painting of a Scarab Lord. Maybe one of these days, Todd, I'll learn how to play Rivals. We'll check it out. Where's flipping Null? Getting pretty engrossed in this Null, just FYI. I don't mean to ignore you or whatever. We do want to play Backrooms.
Yeah, agreed.
But this is also a game that takes 80 years to beat.
We are only in Act 2. There are 4 acts.
No.
Alright. Rival Strongman. Yeah, there you go.
Check it out.
He's figured it out.
This is kind of fun. Stack them boxes.
See if I can get this one. What's this? What did that do?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Just clicking on stuff.
Another game with rubbish.
Yeah.
Well,
let's go up here, YouTube.
Yeah.
Alright, we're in. We kind of went the sneaky way.
I don't really want to talk to you, sir. Just gonna go over this red flag.
Maybe if I make this simpler, you tell me where Hanag is, and I call off your family's execution.
No. Okay, I'll tell you. She's gone to Ark.
Don't toy with me.
Whoa.
Damn all of you.
Just straight on in. With these oil voidlings that look like they'll just be perfect for melting.
Luckily, this guy's helping us. Alright, let's see. So you are... useless to magic. Well, I think I'm gonna shoot you.
Perfect.
And then I think I'm going to... I don't want to freeze him. I don't want to freeze us. We all have magic armor. Cool. Does this guy have magic armor? Yeah. Then, sir, I will end my turn.
We're magical.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Several.
Jesus.
It said he went all in on Seville, but it actually hit lows.
Yeah. Yeah. It felt like he hit me. Oh, it's my turn. Okay. So I'm gonna just go ahead and use rain.
We got this, YouTube.
To freeze this
Well, we
guy.
got something going on. I don't know.
And then I'm going to... How many will this take? 3. Okay. Yeah! Right on! As long as this guy didn't fuck us up too bad. Nice.
Stay away from us.
Guy? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, go for it. Just as long as you don't hit him with fire.
This guy no fire?
Either one of the frozen guys need to be hit with fire. Because it'll wake
Don't
them
hit
up.
either. Yeah, okay. Shocking.
Sorcerer on the loose! Contain him!
Okay, this guy's weak to physical. Target is too far. Zero AP to move here. Now I can. Get crit. Then I should hit once. Then sacrifice flesh. And then do this one to set the bleed.
God-woken prince, the void seeks you.
Who are these little dudes?
I don't know, but my hope is that none of them can get up here on this turn.
Right where I want you.
His biggest fear.
Oh wait! These boys are helping us.
169, crazy. This White Magister is just having a terrible time for real.
I love these little dudes, bro. A huge fan right now.
Wait, Stokes. Be good, Stokes, just chill. Thinking.
These guys are very confused.
Well, as long as this dude goes down, it'd be great. He's at half health already, guys. W encouragement. Get shackled. My turn. So I can start using fire now?
No, God, no. That would kill us. I think that would kill all of us. I think these guys, because they're oil voidlings, I think they're explosive as shit. I'm being honest with that. I literally think it would be like setting off a nuclear bomb.
Really want to try it.
I mean, you could quick save, and then you could try it.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't go all in just because we're cheesing this fight right now. All right, here we go. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Total doomer. W. Alright, so we'll take this fool down. As if they didn't one-shot him.
Ow! Why do you hit me?
He's down. Finally.
Shivers. This dude is gonna do something crazy.
Huh?
Subpa's turn.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I didn't do anything.
Okay,
Was it the massive guy?
These opportunists? No, okay, good. I want to haste out of here.
W?
I'm gonna use a water balloon on myself.
You're welcome.
I'm shocked.
Shocking.
Okay, I'm going to use a healing potion. No, I don't have a healing potion. I guess I do. I can heal for 30. Why not? Better than nothing. That guy's still alive, but dude, nice. He's coming for me. That fucking bitch. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna put Fandango in cryogenic stasis. And then I'm gonna do a big heal on all of us. And then
stay alive, YouTube. Big focus.
I'll end my turn.
And rip.
Oh Oh, he's stunned. That sucks.
Your guy's permafrosted.
Move. Well, yeah, he's healing. He's in cryogenic stasis, so he can't take damage right now. And he's healing while he's in that stasis. So.
Neato. All right.
So we're just focusing this Magister guy, I guess.
It'd be great if we could teleport him off.
Oh, I can do that.
He's still got
next
physical
round.
armor, so I can't knock him or anything.
Yeah, I can do that next round. Oh my god. There's a huge voidling. Holy shit, that thing is huge.
W Condor. May as well spin. Condor time. Big gust?
There's 2 huge primordial voidlings.
More than one, you say? And he got blinded, Keck.
Huge.
That guy's dead. Don't know if these dudes are gonna come over here or not.
I definitely think they are. I think they're gonna jump up here just like the other ones did.
Can I hit this guy over here somehow? Target is too far. Type thing. Okay, cool. Well, I'll end turn. I'm in a good position here.
Oh, dude, what a casual jump that was.
Just casually just arrived straight here. These guys have 1,000 health.
It damages 296 to 312 each. Uh-oh. What did he do? I'm so confused. They're attacking each other, dude. Oh, fuck.
Phew, 400, damn, insane.
Okay.
I don't know if he needs to be healed or not.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good question. This guy's so close, though.
Can you teleport him off?
I got no teleport yet. Or actually, I can't teleport yet because of whatchamacallit. That's a Fandango move. So maybe in like a minute. Shit, dude, I think I thought right. And then fuck it, I am gonna heal this guy. Furthest that I could throw this.
You like Jaguars, do you, Todd? I think they're pretty neat. Almost as neat as this Sea of Fire that we've seen. Alright, Red Prince. What are we doing here?
I mean, you could just do basic attack on these, whatever your lowest. These things are all.
I'm ready.
Nice. Good job. These guys aren't though. How bad did that hurt us? Okay, we're all still doing alright. We're just all on Necrofire. Oh shit. These things do 312 damage.
Crazy, man. No idea what I'm doing down here. How far can I run with 1 AP? Gosh, guys, we need to kind of escape the fire, heal, do all sorts of things.
Rip.
What went down? Was he experimenting again?
Thought that was gonna freeze all the surfaces like it said, but it didn't.
Imagine trusting Larian Studios.
What? I selected down.
Imagine trusting your own self. This guy's getting wrecked anyway.
Hell yeah. Fire is the way. Fuck. I don't really have, like, much in the way of healing right now.
Alright, Red Prince, let's see what's going down here. $7 AP to get over there. $3 AP to get over there. These guys can shoot from up there, which is fine. I'm kind of tempted just to stand over here. Do I have a grenade or something I can drop? Alright, Sebel. Then she can eat. If I just press I. Eat this dwarven stew.
What?
And this cheese. Cheese
What
is
is
nothing.
happening, dude? What's the trick to this?
Should we just be leaving?
Seemingly.
this one healing? Are these ones healing or whatever?
Well, they're walking through fire. So, oh my God, Lowe's is dead. Look at this guy. This guy's like, the whole place is on fire. Time to get in here. Son, what are you gonna do? Okay, sir. This whole thing was to save you. I'm so confused by this fight.
Yeah, I don't know, Larry. And why is it that like we had one fight that we rocked up to? And we could play it and win. You know what I mean? It made sense.
Like, we did so good.
And then it's like, now it's this. And it's like, you've been dealing with the fight and the enemies one way. And then in that same fight, it's just, here's the same things, but now they're doing the opposite. These guys just think they're slick or they're clever, but like, you just can't shove it in the wrong hole because you feel like it.
You got this axe, man.
I have no idea what to really do.
Escape while you still can.
Too many enemies too close. Well, maybe we just gotta dip.
Healing.
Too many enemies too close. I'm just gonna end up dying and running away. While all the other enemies heal. Well, Todd, I read your story. That one sounds cool. What we're experiencing here is kind of the opposite. Makes no sense. Some of these, they have different portraits.
Yeah,
they're like red?
Yeah, those are the fire voidlings. Fire heals them.
No worries. Well, you reckon you gotta hit them with water then?
I have no idea.
Like there are water barrels around here.
Yeah.
This is just healing them magically, not their actual HP though.
True. This dude's doing the Lord's work.
Prepare yourself.
Too many enemies, too close. Gosh, this game sucks. Alright. Thank God we had a quick save in the middle of it.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's definitely 2 waves.
So that fire wave is the second one. And the whole goal is to keep the other dude alive. If we could keep our area from burning, we'd be chilling. I think that's where you have to use
how do we put it
bless
out?
spell.
You reckon?
That's a good question. You have to use bless. So you bless the area, and then that deals the necro. That gets rid of necro. And then if the area is wet or like whatever. So if I make it rain and we bless, then it'll put the fire out.
Cool, but we gotta have the divinity thing. Whatever that is. Source.
Source, yeah. I think I have source. For one of my characters.
Absolutely, we do, Todd.
Fight. That's a hard fight. If we beat this, it is like absolutely we are better than the devs at Larian. If we beat this at our current level, because everything's level 13, we're still level 10 or 11. So it's like, I think we're 11. We got a warning at the beginning of this fight.
Nailed it, Todd. That sounds like anything like an Aussie would say for real. Okay, you know what I'm really tempted to do though? Where is the exit to this fight? I'm just really tempted to send Seville like to the exit. So if we all fight and die, what would that achieve though?
Yeah. I think we either have to fight it or we don't fight it and we come back over here later.
Into the dark with you.
Everybody loves that band here, dude.
He's down. Finally.
Alright, so it's Necrofire. Where's Blessed? Right here?
Doesn't look like any of us have a source point. Good night, Todd.
So there goes Necro.
Good games today, dude. Time for sleeping. We are going to be stuck in this fiery hell for a bit.
Okay, Lowe's really needs to heal.
That's cool, that heals a bunch of folk.
Yeah, huge fan. Just go ahead and take care of this guy if I can. Nope. Doing better already though, because we got rid of the Necrofire up here for the time being, so.
Good. Now we're kind of safe here.
Yeah.
Alright, Red Prince.
There's
This
a
fool.
Magister Knight still here.
Meet your maker.
Okay. He's still got whatever. So... May as well summon Condor.
Love you, Condor. You're amazing.
Virtually no one has unlocked this Condor.
I know, it's so sick.
Goaded. Goaded. Gosh, Mickey.
I do wish there was a fast forward. It's just annoying, you know? Whoa. My turn.
Dude is just like straight up hurting himself running around everywhere.
Yeah, dude. Truly. Alright, okay. What should we do? Teleportation spell.
Rip. We needed that spell, YouTube.
Why is he not wearing the gloves? It's so ridiculous.
Rip. He was playing with the gloves before, YouTube. Gosh, this burn everything again, but is it Necrofire?
It's Necrofire, yeah. Oh, Lowe's is dead. Fuck.
Tempted just to loot all this dude's shit and then leave. He teaches how to summon that hungry flower.
This guy's like, we need this guy alive. That's the thing.
Okie dokie. Well, these guys always kind of burn the floor. So this is always kind of happening. one of these can I hit? They've all got a lot of HP.
Healing.
Okay, she's pretty much gonna die. I can take a potion, but what to do afterwards? I don't really have many of these potions, you two. Alright, consume those. I'm tempted just to go over here.
I'm ready.
Miss. Crazy. So dumb.
It's very funny animation though. Oh my god, that dude's dead. Well,
is he really needed?
On the ropes.
Like, if he's just gonna die in this fight anyway, act like if you were 2 levels higher, you could just keep healing him. I reckon we reload, kill the Magister, grab his shit, and then just try to leave.
Okay. Hanag, the quest line was
let's hear it.
To help that guy, and then we whatchamacallit, we save him, and then Hanag helps us. I don't know what she helps us with though. My assumption is gives us like gear of sorts, but I'm sure because it's Divinity, you can go either way. So I'm fine with it's not like if we don't do it, then the game's over. So if we can loot and get out, that's fine.
Let's do it, YouTube, because this thing is seemingly like going to be an L. The whole surface gets put on fire. You need to be able to keep putting it out, and in order to put it out, you need to bless the ground multiple times, but you've only ever got like one chance of doing that. So it's like you have to be able to out-heal the fire damage or whatever's going on, but the enemies, the big ones that you have to take care of, they all hit for full HP, and then in the second phase, the fire heals them. So I feel like the challenge and the fight and the enjoyment would come from if you were pretty much a failure at life and you only knew about this game. You'd be like, I could figure this out and do it. But nobody wants to. I just want to get this good loot and dip. Go. Hit this guy for as hard as much as we can. Wait, we can't. We do magic damage to him. In that case, I'm lighting this place up. Sorry, questline dude. If Larian really cared about you, you would have been one of the first 10 characters in the game.
Into the dark with you.
Gonna get Seville in position. Because everyone can teleport to her. I think. Does she need the cube?
Yeah, she would have to have the cube.
Alright,
and then
easy.
you gotta have enough whatchamacallit to teleport to her.
Right, full AP. Yeah. Probably not possible.
He's down. Finally.
Time to loot. And he's gonna get a cool spell out of it at least.
The heal, otherwise I won't make it out of here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Two turns. Or Red Prince can loot. You'll get it one way or the other.
Yep.
Prepare yourself.
Rune Frame of Power. Why can't I? Oh, are you telling me that looting takes
that
AP?
costs- Yep.
Alright, Red Prince.
Q 1,000 more. Game is very confused. Damn, hopefully those ones down there don't target you. No, because the game's retarded. This is gonna suck. Lowe's is not doing well. Sir, please don't hurt us all. What the fuck are you doing, dude?
It's a buzz turn.
Okay.
Now, YouTube, the plan here is to try to loot and then dip.
Oh no, dude! Does Sebel have the cube?
No, not yet. I didn't get to do it.
Oh no. Okay, no worries.
And I thought it took full action points to use.
No,
That
you
not
have
the
to
case?
hand Sebel. No, you can hand her the cube for free. We have to start over though.
Yeah, but using it
and
costs full thing.
yeah,
Doesn't
yeah,
using
so
it cost action points? And I thought
yeah,
that's why
so-
we couldn't do it.
it costs a full thing, and they teleport to each other. So I just teleported to the Red Prince. Because you
Yeah, I
have the
wasn't
cube in
expecting
your
you to have full
inventory.
action points.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was your first objection. I wouldn't have full action points, and it's like, okay, cool.
No. Yeah. I used adrenaline. I can use adrenaline with Fandango and get out of there.
Nice. Okay. Well, that might be one way of getting out. I'm wondering if even one of us escapes, like, this encounter is just over. In game logic, let's see. Sebel is right next to that door that we used to get in here in the first place. Imagine.
I mean, it full-blown killed itself to do that.
Fandango literally was 0-0 right now. Pretty much over.
Yeah, I can't really.
Huge. That's just as effective.
I want to burn to death, though.
Lame.
Yeah, I'll burn to death. Yep. Sir?
Alright, Mr. Red Prince. Can I use my teleporter? Guess I can heal. My dude can't really fly anywhere.
Well, how many points do you have?
I got 3.
So you'd be 1 short even if you end your turn, huh?
Yeah. But that's fine, I can maybe just walk. It takes 9 AP to get over there, okay, whatever. But 3 AP to walk over here. I'm just really trying to escape. I just want to see if we can actually escape. Stone hatch dip. Cool. Still burning. Red Prince is dead. Cool, cool. Alright, let's see. Seble's in here, but these guys are out here. Place is still burning. It's extinguishing. Fires are seemingly extinguishing. Oil guys are seemingly just decomposing or whatever. But rather than sit here and watch it, if I fast travel to... Oh wait, maybe I better just sit here and watch it. These fire voidlings are still here. Primordial, primordial. He's there. He's here. This thing is still all on fire, so it's gonna stay on fire the whole time, eh? Well, this guy's seemingly taking damage.
Yeah, some of them are... All the regular ones are dying.
This one's primordial oil voidling.
Yeah.
He's just getting wrecked.
To death.
Plus 16, plus 16. Okay, well. So there's those 3 there.
Nice.
And just 1 over here type of thing. Everything's on fire though. 1 over here. No way till I regroup. I don't think. It's not like Sable can turn invisible and just rock up here. Doesn't even seem to be a path to the place.
This one's about to die. Later, brother. So now it's just the fire ones.
Fire ones and my crazy dogs. Fire voidling. We've got one player. I'm not really sure what the move is.
I think
there's no wrong ideas, YouTube, as we kind of figure out the plan. We can reload the fight. We can go back to before the fight.
So I think if we reload the fight, I think we can get out of here before the fire voidlings spawn, because I can haste like I did with Fandango. I can haste away like super far.
Yeah.
You saw how far I was able to haste. I didn't know I could haste that far, but I think because we're on a platform, I can. So I can haste, and then I can walk and get to the hatch. And by that time, if you just end your turn, you should be able to transport to me.
What about a loot?
Well, if we leave, right?
Then come back and loot.
Right, and then I think we could come back and like if we had to like basically do this fight from this hatch, right? Where we're just fighting the oil voidlings over here, and we kill them one at a time and drop down, come back up, kill like one, whatever, drop down, come back up, like. Then maybe it's doable, and then we can get over there and loot.
Yeah, I like this plan.
This magic dude's gonna die, but he's kind of retarded anyways. Seems like he
he's
can't make,
lame.
even though he's like super powerful, he can't make.
I think the only character that matters is the Red Prince.
R.I.P. Fandango.
And Fandango, yeah, obviously. He's also the main character in multiple occasions, actually. The game has made it clear who's really playing.
God, we should be in Act 3 by now. Oh my god.
Can you imagine when Divinity 3 comes out? Probably by the time this game finished loading. 7,000 MBS read speed, YouTube.
I'm gonna make my that's gonna be punishment every time my kids like don't get an A in school or whatever, and be like 4 hours of Divinity. Go straight to your room and play Divinity. 5 hours.
And turn them Christian, bro.
They're
Alright,
the best
big bow.
kids. They have fucking 4.5 GPAs, dude.
Maxing their GPA. Good work, kids. Hypothetical kids. Real kids don't do that. Real kids just visit the stream and ruin my comments.
How'd your dad inspire you? Divinity, Original Sin 2. Have you heard of it?
Yeah. It's either that or a Marine style boot camp.
Yeah. And I honestly don't know which one would be more effective at this point.
Worms take you.
Okay, somebody died. I think the ranger died. Okay, so I would just start fucking off, truth be told.
All right, let's dip. There's a hatch.
At least with Sebel.
He's down. Finally.
Now do some retarded shit and hurt us all. Thanks, bud.
I can see why they were hanging him.
I'm dead. Fandango's dead.
Really? Seville is dead. Has the game like caught on? Was it, like the devs just watching the stream being like, hey guys, we see you having fun. You think you can figure this out? You think you can outsmart us at Larian Studios?
This guy's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. He's like,
alright, YouTube, we gotta reload. This requires the whole party to stay up.
Look at this guy, dude. It's like, I'm out of here.
Nullstraw says boot camp would probably be better. Yeah, well, you don't know what this Divinity game is going to teach the child, hey. Might start to try, like, look Max, you know what I mean? Get, like, scales, like, surgically attached to himself.
R.I.P. Clavicular's nose.
What happened to it?
Well, he got that surgery.
Oh, he got surgery?
Yeah, dude, he got rhinoplasty on his nose.
Does he look like a rhino now?
Surgery. No, dude, but it's like he made it. It's like his nose, his nose doesn't look right. It's funny because his chat was like making fun of him. They were like, bro, like you made yourself worse.
Gosh, this is so tough.
You could see it in his face. He was like, he's devastated.
It's crazy. What's so crazy about it, actually? Well, I need to hit this guy so we can loot. What's so crazy about it is that like most handsome men dudes like don't match any type of aesthetic at all.
Yeah.
Like the man literally looks like a grizzled boot. Alright, it's dip and sauce, Seville. I could do a Rivalgaz gaming boot camp for Kaisenat and Streamer University.
He's down. Finally.
So I'll celebrate by doing this. Escape subpar. You can do it. Straight to the hatch.
Cornered.
Ken, how many, or whatever, for her to use the pyramid? To get to you, I wonder. I can't see my AP or anything.
I'm back into the fight because of that? Okay, well, now I know.
Rip. He does. He loves doing that, doesn't he, YouTube? He does this all the time. He's like literally safe, everything's all good, and he's like, what about if I just like open that airlock? It's all about experimentation, YouTube. The only way we learn.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Undying on myself.
Living on the edge.
I'm gonna give this cube to Gold Fandango. I still think this works.
Fandango has the cube, which means that he'll teleport to us. Probably a bad idea.
No. I gave him the cube so you guys can teleport to him.
Big brain. Currently not my turn to do so. Okay. It needs 4, so I'm just going to end my turn.
Here we go.
Sebel. Can she just make it over there? 7 AP to the hatch. She should just be fine, I think.
That's okay.
I just had a feeling if I moved towards you, the 2 players together would attract the enemies. And something would go wrong.
Okay, Fandango has the cube.
Nice. If you go back in the hatch, we'll teleport directly to safety. But it doesn't have to, YouTube. No one's telling him what to do.
How much does it cost me to put on the gloves? Beautiful. Now, are you out of sight?
When he goes in the hatch and we teleport in there, there'll be 3 out of 4 party members in safety.
You're out of sight. Alright, I'm just gonna go in the hatch.
Nope, he's not going in the hatch because he's a little gnome person.
Okay, it's my turn. Nice. So
There'll be
I'm gonna
loads to
end my
escape
turn.
somehow.
I'm gonna end my turn. Because I cannot be killed for one more turn.
Like a god, okay. So I click on my pyramid. Selecting destination. The enemies just started doing their own shit.
It knew, dude.
The second I clicked on pyramid.
Okay. And then
Right, bedroll, then we're going to go back in the fight and watch lows.
No. Do not go back in the fight. Do not go back in. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Double click on Lowe's portrait to observe the fight from a safe distance.
That's there. Yeah. I hear you.
Well said.
Okay, so what I'm going to do. So he's died. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I want to drag it to Lowe's bag. Is that going to work? Oh, it does work. I want to click on Lowe's. She still cannot die.
Love how all the monsters are just doing their own thing. They're like, okay. Woo! What a W reset. Great. Quick save. Too busy celebrating our W reset.
Yeah. Okay.
That was incredible, though. I feel like resetting that fight, we can maybe beat it.
Hopefully. All right. See if I can't.
I'm going to disconnect the portraits and send Sebel out. I'm going to give Sebel the pyramid too, just in case. See if I can observe what's going on out there.
Will not let me use my res scroll.
Isn't it?
Nope. It will not. Oh, now it is.
Cool. Well, the fight's kind of started. Game logic. The dude's corpse isn't there anymore.
Is it not?
No. Well, I definitely want that loot. I think you're gonna want that spell.
Is it a spell or a scroll?
It's a spell. To summon that plant.
God, I can't even get up there and look.
Well, I'm going back in. You should be able to get up there. Nobody's really dead or anything. Okay, I click on his portrait, we just look around. Most of these dudes are still alive. No loot. Despawning the loot is weak sauce. Yeah, so Mr. Beast with a 500 million. And I've got 0. I think it's 4 zeros, 0.1 of his sub count.
Like looking around to see if it like.
I technically did more than he did to celebrate Lombax's birthday than what he did to celebrate 500 million subscribers. I had sparklers on my stream. He sat there on a green screen.
He almost burned his house down. It's crazy. At a minimum, he almost burned his beard off.
Big fan. Some people hate you, but I don't.
Yeah, bro, I don't see this cat's body anywhere.
Yeah, that's lame, hey. But given how we pulled off that escape, I reckon we can loot and dip. Like, I can get Sebel to do all the looting rather than spending all of her points to run away. Because you can escape ASAP.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you're right.
That's the only minor change needed.
Right, yeah, you're 100% right. Ooh, also, I've seemingly found something.
Well, let me know, because I'm going to reload the save real quick.
Yep. Oh, it's right outside, too. Okay, that's very cool. Yeah, go ahead.
Reloading YouTube.
Man, how cool. Sucks. If you can get Sebel to loot. If the magic guy dies too, I bet he has, like, maybe he has some decent loot or something.
Probably not wrong. I don't know how we can stay alive long enough. If I could cast a spell of undying or whatever.
Yeah. Somebody that's friends with me on Steam is playing Game Dev Tycoon.
How exciting!
Why not just be a game dev?
Wants to be a big old tycoon.
Apparently the game has bugs because He's clearly having to close it and open it again and again because it just keeps coming up. In the bottom corner.
Hopefully he's not doing that save scumming thing. You like really need some RNG shit to work.
Dude, I heard that's a huge thing with this game, actually.
What? The save abuse or whatever?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go into a vendor and then just reloading saves until, because the loot is it's RNG.
Crazy.
Are you using points?
The first one I always do to do enough damage to the Magister.
Oh, okay.
And this time I was like, Sebel will dip. But I'll just spend one. I can't really. It's gonna take me 2 points to get over there to loot, so that's fine.
He's gonna hit Fandango. Interesting.
He's down. Finally.
Big dead.
Guys, do you want to do a quick save right now?
Sure.
Cool. You're the best.
Got it.
Sorry, I'm looking for my telekinesis glove or my transport gloves. There they are.
What's that kinesis?
Idiot.
Noob. W living on the edge? My turn.
So you need to save your AP for one of your characters. I think it's Red Prince. I think you. Well, that's actually not true because Sebel. Does Sebel have adrenaline and stuff, or is
Yeah,
that
she does.
used? So then she could theoretically this turn get all of it, all of her AP. So you could loot, you could spend all of your shit looting, and then give her the cube, right?
I can loot. Let me click. 0 AP, but to pick it up is I don't know how many AP.
Should be
okay, there's a
one
ring.
for each
There's
item.
a shield, a helmet, a necklace.
Jesus.
And the other thing, so...
Okay, hold on. So...
I think I can loot 2 things this turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the Red Prince to do the looting.
Okay.
Take the helmet, I feel like. Alright, well I got most of it.
Invading.
There's 2 more things to get.
Does Double die? Oh no, she's alive still. God,
She's liable to.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, that's not good.
And the enemy is like calculating super hard right now.
Okay, Pandago's away.
GG.
And then I still have 1 turn. In which case I'll get... You get 2 AP back a turn? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Not worth it. Okay. 2 AP back, huh? Well, just in case.
Amazing.
Do that. And then I will end my turn with Los. And then I need to click on Fandango, and I need to... Oh, wait, nope, not yet.
Okay,
Almost
Red
fucked
Prince
that up.
can teleport out.
Then I think we're good. I'd do it.
Sebel is currently stunned. Don't have all the loot.
What, all the loot from who? When I opened him up, I thought... Did I open the wrong person up? He just had
Maybe.
slime left.
There's
is
this
that?
room of frame power. Rune frame of power. And some ring. Oh, it's pretty significant. Okay, I'm gonna get both.
Sebel should... Yeah,
She's
Sebel should be
stunned,
able
so
to
she can't do
teleport out.
anything.
Oh,
at present.
Fuck. Okay.
That's okay though, that's okay.
Well,
Got heaps going on
She'll-
right now, so
She's gonna regenerate again. By the way, she's gonna regenerate next turn too, so she's actually gonna gain more health.
nice. Well, I'll just end turn with 2 AP.
Fuck.
All this shit's still gonna be here. I feel like this is a reset.
Yeah, I think you're...
Because we can't get her out. Because we escaped before.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we got this quick save halfway through that was working very well. The two things that went like wrong was that she got stunned, so she couldn't take a turn.
Yeah, I think I actually stunned her because the
W?
regeneration is a Hydrosophist. I didn't know that she was electrocuted. So I think that inadvertently that stunned her.
Nice.
So
You can see the kind of Larian logic there.
I think that she'll still be alive if I don't use that on her. I have another healing spell that if I have to heal her, I can.
Good.
I don't think I'm going to have to, though, because I think I could have looted him.
Yeah, well, there were only like two things. And
Yeah,
they were
I
like
think I could've
totally
looted
optional,
him.
but then I was like,
No,
greedy.
yeah, if we're gonna grab it, let's just grab it all. I agree with you.
nice work on 11 viewers, Haddo. Keep it up, man. Alright. We're back in. We're gonna let Subpar load into the game, guys, and he's gonna do all his bits.
Thanks. You know me. I have a 3080 and a fucking 3900X. And this takes me forever.
Basically, got all the compute power of SpaceX.
Yeah.
Well, it's his turn. YouTube, I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. Final 15 minutes we'll push. Tomorrow we're definitely going to do back rooms, though, because like, I feel wrong for putting Nolbro back 2 days just to experience this shit for 2 days. It's going down. Nah, Nullstraw is not Nullbro, but I reckon that both of them would get along. Well, thanks for understanding anyway, Nullstraw. I like how everybody gets how we're all just cool individuals playing games. Well, I'm assuming we're playing games. Don't see much happening on the battlefield here.
Trying to figure out how I can remove stun.
Big brain time.
I can't remove stun. All right.
Alright. She's still stunned for one more turn. If I end my turn, I'll definitely be able to teleport next turn. Type thing.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get any of the stuff.
Alright, let's loot. Gonna take the skill book.
That's the whole thing.
The helmet, the thing. Do you use a shield?
No.
Well, in that case, we'll take the ring. We don't have any runes to make anything more powerful or whatever.
I need aid.
I feel like by the time we're level like 15, 16, 17, that thing is going to be irrelevant.
What? Runes?
No, that rune thing that makes the rune more powerful. I feel like we'll just have more stuff.
Okay,
he's in position.
Click on Lowe's. So I'm alive for one more turn.
Okay. What's this say? Alright, cool.
Okay. Then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, if I don't loot, on the next turn I can dip.
Okay.
So I'm tempted just to do that.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Shit!
What is fudge?
Yeah.
That's so lame. Because where we reload, she's like stunned currently.
Yeah, I have an idea though. If you want to do it one more time. Yeah.
One more time, you two.
I think I know how to do this. So I'm gonna put cryo on her.
Yeah, let's try it.
So let me know, like, just like you just did, if you like, oh, if I just wait one more turn and I don't loot, then I can leave. Let me know when that is. Which turn that is. Because then I can put cryo on her that turn, or her last turn, so that because she'll be immune to all damage. And then you'll teleport out the next turn. Or that
good.
Following.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think at this point, I'm just going to do one round of looting. So you'll be your turn, then my turn to loot. Devil can't play. Then your turn, then my turn to dip, I think. It only took 2 turns.
Okay. So let you loot, and then before your second turn, cryo her.
Yeah.
Got it.
And we'll be calling it out along the way, YouTube.
like the problem solving in this game, but like this part right here fucking blows, dude. It's the loading, honestly. If the reloads were like half the amount of time that they are, I feel like this game would be way more enjoyable.
Literally no reason for it not to be optimized at this point.
For sure. It's kind of crazy.
And then, like, because not only that, there's like this netcode crap that's happening where you got to load in and we resync or whatever, and sometimes that can break. Fortunately, it hasn't.
We haven't even gotten to test the other bit of this. Because I fucking dropped that fool over there, hoping that like we can pop back out and maybe loot him.
Wicked.
That's been my, you know, that's the idea anyways, I think. Because we'll like see him die. Like, it's like, well, he's dead.
Rip.
Slip and fall. Oh, he didn't slip and fall.
That never happens to them. Even though he's like clearly.
The last
imagine how slippery that ice would be with all that fire and metal.
Dude, the last 5 times it's happened to him, he's slipped and fallen.
Really?
Yeah. All right, so there's that. And then let me make sure that I give the pyramid to Fandango, Pool, and then I will go ahead and end my turn. And then it's the next turn.
Get looted.
Epic move.
Get looting, getting the book. Did we miss?
That ring has to do with a fucking quest too. Seemingly, because every time you pick it up, it
It's gonna be like, do you have the ring and then the rune augmentation thing? And you're gonna be like, and that one leg that you forgot, If I haven't said so already, good work, Noel Straw, getting through all them tours. You must be getting pretty good at that game by now.
Game confused. There we go. Okay, Fandango to disappear.
Latest Fandango.
Good job, Magister Knight. Crazy, you got away. Okay, so it is...
Sebel still stunned for 1 turn. Yep, I got it. Okay. So I will put Cryo on Sebel. Pyramid.
And then end my turn.
They're currently invulnerable to damage. Okay. If Sebel gets to play next, I reckon I'm gonna just quick save right here.
Move. She can't move.
She can't?
No. She can't move. Permafrost, a Shroud of Ice freezes the character in place, so she won't be able to go until the following turn, and I don't know if it carries all the way over until the next one.
Right. My dude needs one more turn before he can teleport.
And this guy's gonna hit you again before that. This little oil void thing.
Interesting. Well, let me heal then. Hopefully I get enough AP on the next turn. Well, it's her turn.
Oh wait, she can move?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can. How many AP does she have?
Got enough to loot some of that stuff.
Does she have enough to leave?
Nah, she needs one more turn. But the good news is we have everything. And I could backstab very far away. So it won't die.
Well, Permafrost makes you immune.
Immune anyway, so...
Yeah, you're immune.
I'll just end.
Oh god, the Permafrost ended too. But this guy fucked off. He fucked off though. He went to this guy.
Huge. W? W? W?
Healing.
Ooh.
Insane.
Okay, so
I don't know if you have to dip now.
I can't.
Shivers.
Yeah, I can't go until you guys leave.
Well, we're going on the next turn.
Yeah, I die here.
Can you not teleport now? Heal now?
No,
Anything now?
I get 2 AP, huh? Okay. Oh, wait.
Frozen on yourself and dip?
I'll yield to none. I'll yield to none.
That didn't heal me at all. Okay, well, so much health I have. We'll see if it works. Nah, we needed that guy to stay alive. Now everybody's gonna focus on us.
Okay, let's see. What can I do here? Click here. If I do this party management thing, I just force her in my party or whatever. Join all these things, hit this cube button, dip. Bedroll? Bedroll, bedroll?
Yeah. crazy, dog.
All right. Flip formation. No. Party management.
Okay, hold on.
Back in the party.
I just wrecked up top. Will you quick save?
Quick saving?
Nice.
You're still alive. There's a chance for loot. Disconnect Sebel. Send Sebel up there because she's got like tons of AP. We have quick saved. We are in overtime.
Watch this.
Nice. He's dead. Let the loot commence.
He has one book. I got it, and now we can try to leave. You can get out of here.
All right, Dippin. So exciting, YouTube. Dog's just letting me know it's doggy dinner time.
How crazy
right,
is
hit
that?
F5.
How
not bad, not bad at all. Okay, YouTube, because it is overtime and stuff, I reckon it's time for me to get out of here. Not literally just to go like that, you know, but here's Ethel. Woof, woof. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, probably. Yeah, definitely. Until next time, cool kids. Thanks for joining us today, everybody. I'm probably going to do a vertical stream tomorrow, maybe. I'm not too sure. I'll think about it. Laters, guys.